be opening a tavern.
Ravenmark?
Haven't they had a tavern for a while?
I think it's the official opening.
I see.
I bet you Howren is over there. I have a feeling.
Well, I suppose if you are going, I can join you.
There is also... Tomorrow there's going to be a meeting, and myself and Howren are going to go. Unfortunately, they said to choose two representatives of each house.
This is fine.
I figured that meetings are not very much your cup of tea.
Not necessarily, no.
Howren is the one with the most information. Has much to share. And then myself, well, I'm the leader, so trying to start acting like one.
I believe it may suffice to say you are Howran's leader.
I don't know about that.
He certainly
Wow.
looks at you as one.
I suppose so. And you do not?
As you have said many times, you are not the leader of the expedition. I look to you as an equal, instead.
Good.
I would not begrudge if you chose to take the mantle of leader of the expedition. But
Howren is trying to convince me to do so. If I did, it wouldn't change much. I would just equally look at all of you for advice all the same. But perhaps there is merit to it in some capacity.
the way that I view it is that the three of us, Howran, myself, and you, are the leaders.
Don't say that to Howran. I think he's going to have a heart attack if you say that.
It seems so.
We're approaching the mist.
Is it like that in the graveyard, or is it like what we found on the island?
More akin to the island, but I believe it's all the same.
God, when I inevitably go back to being a cleric, I'm gonna be riding a horse everywhere and no one will be able to stop me.
Yeah, you can ride a horse.
Well, I at least have some fucking movement speed right now. Cleric don't get shit.
That's not true. They get a spell too, and it's their movement speed.
Will they have it next season?
Probably. I don't know. I don't see why not. They're really like actually I like them this season. They are really like cleric pelled in the sense that like they are like able to do a lot of things because of their spells, which is a very cleric thing to do. They're able to be tough as fuck. They're able to be fast if they need to. They're able to be they're able to like hit with their spells quite hard.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna get changed. After Cleric of Season 1 and 2, I have a feeling that's gonna get changed.
I don't know why you say that.
Just after the experience of Cleric Season 1 and Cleric Season 2, I don't think Cleric's
know where
gonna
you
keep
went.
things. I went up the hill. Towards the ward towers.
Why?
Because we're heading that direction. We're heading east.
I mean, yeah, okay, I guess it's a way to get there, yeah. I feel like just like the people's commentaries and suggestions and worries have been heard, and they try to make the cleric a little bit better.
Yeah, I remember Mannix asked me what I thought about the cleric, and I was like, I think it's in a doomed state.
Well, like, we listen to feedbacks, you know, so, like, a lot of things have been changed, based on feedbacks for this season.
I mean, I know you guys are listening to feedback, but, like, the commentary I gave was that you have the, you don't want it to deal damage because it's a support class. And
they were dealing damage with spells. That's probably never gonna change.
they were dealing damage with spells, but everyone else had better options.
Yeah, maybe it's because you were using a fireball and not blizzard.
Yeah, Blizzard's
Which,
way too
if
strong.
I play Melara, I'm gonna have. But like the fireball, they don't get inverse fireball anymore. They get big and small fireballs from Gamora.
Which I am weirdly tweaked about because I got good with Injured Fireball and now I don't have it. So now I'm like,
The fireballs from the Gamora spells are cool.
yeah, but now there's more things I have to relearn.
You have a lot more of a fast options that you can spam as well with the small fireball. And then you have an AoE with the big fireball. I think that like I was like, do I play cleric or do I play?
Yeah, I know you were agonizing
That
over
was
it.
I'm still like, cleric seems to be cool as fuck though. Like cleric this season seems to be very, very interesting to play.
I know I'm going to suffer during the transition to it because it's going to be a 2 hotbar character. And I hate 2 hotbars.
Well, currently my character is a 4 hotbar character.
That sounds agony inducing.
No, because I can just I use my my little buttons on the side of my left click to change up and down. I have two little buttons on it, and then if I change up, it goes up, and then if I change down, it goes down. So the only bar that will take me longer to achieve to get is the second one, because
for me it's also
I
like
can- I
a
can-
lot of my shit is that I memorize where everything is, so I'm gonna do things like I'm horribly concerned over the idea that I'll be doing things like I need this, and then I'm on the wrong hotbar, so it does nothing, or it does a completely different thing.
well, for my spells, I have my spells the same way, put the exact same way on all my 4 hotbars. So that even if I change, I still have my spells. And it's probably gonna be what I do.
Hello there,
but
I'm
also-
Sirog.
You're gonna have to like get used to the grimoire thing, and like for me it's not so bad because I just use the pedal.
Yeah, to me it's
like
like
the numbers.
Torment. What the fuck? Torment
Yeah.
with 5 gift subs. Hello, hi.
Bonjour.
Holy shit. That's one way to
Wait,
say
if it's
hello. Fucking damn.
If it's yours, wait, it's your son, right? So doesn't it make him my son by just by default? My boy.
Yes.
That also means that he. That also means that he has to call Leisure Daddy.
No. No.
Well, that's the rule.
I hate this. I hate it here. Nope, Zakai's father.
I don't make the rule.
You just enforce them.
Yep.
Torment's now at 50 fucking gift subs, by the way. Like, he's giving out 50 of these things. God damn.
With a Chad.
Truly. Lies, you were only missing Cookie. Oof. Oof.
You cannot have cookies until you make your homeworks.
Just wanted to complete my goal. Oh shit, hold on. Why is... Overlay. There we go. I just noticed that wasn't displaying. Yeah, we all miss Cookie, honestly. Staff Sergeant Cookie shall be missed.
Cookie. Cookie, 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 cookie.
Wait, Cookie's in TS right now? Dang. And here I am, already streaming. Tell him I said hi, at least. Oh my god, there's a thing I want to talk about, but I can't do it during stream.
Yeah, man.
Better conversation for voice.
Be here.
For a moment, I thought that flag was a QR code, and I'm like, the fuck?
Okay, welcome. Welcome to Ravenmark. Scan our QR code for the tavern opening.
Scan our QR code for the menu. Look, why the fuck they got a QR code on their flag? What happened to my medieval fantasy?
I feel like I think there was mention of Lulu. Am I wrong?
I don't remember hearing it before, which is a shame. Howdy.
Ah, hello again.
Hello.
Oh, hello again. There's a whole bunch of us here at this tavern that's just opened up if you want to come sit around and have some chats, but I figure you're here for something special.
No, actually, I've been told by a kindly man that the tavern was opening, and so we thought we would come and...
Yeah, it's kind of filtered out a little bit thus far, but there's still some folks back here.
Mm-hmm. They're all on the porch playing devil's dice.
Yeah.
And taking bets and stuff.
Ah, that game...
Oh, hello there, Leader.
Hello. And I remember you, although I don't know if I caught your name the last time we spoke, but I don't remember your very pretty consort here. My name is Florence. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, fuck. I get nervous about...
Sorry, I am Junxi, or Rain. Rain works too.
Rain, yeah, I think that's... I'm sorry, that's gonna be a little bit easier for me.
And
It's a pleasure seeing you again.
Minwei.
I'll be heading to camp for now because it's a bit past my time.
Yes, go home before Finnegan shoots you in the back of the head.
Yes, he did threaten to do that, but
I know. I was
He has still a 3-2 tag and not a single person removed. Yeah, facts.
Sure
No one will
give the
remove that.
doctor a ride, or they'll be stuck here because caves.
phrasing, but you got it.
What kind of phrasing did I do wrong?
Go home.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Off you go. Get on, get. Right, I don't remember if I introduced myself in the first place back when we saw each other the first time, and you have a new person I haven't met anyways, so better to do it anyways. My name is Florence. Pleasure.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
Me and the elephant snake in the room is Crew the Stormborn. I don't know if how much
Elephant snake. I'm not fat.
you know what I mean? Like it's an expression, like the elephant,
We are.
but you're an elephant snake. Shut up, fuck you.
We are quite well acquainted.
Yeah.
The last time we saw each other, she was showing you a beautiful hair sign. Actually, I'm saddened to see you're wearing a hat.
Beautiful what now?
Oh, she had beautiful hair. The way she placed it was really nice.
Oh.
She had that panache.
Hi, by the way. I'm
Maybe I
second
need some
roleplay. Okay,
tips.
bye.
I like my buns, but you know, nice to change things up every once in a while.
Are you not at the tavern?
Reminds me, I should probably do something with my hair soon.
I think you all look lovely, and your hair is beautiful, and everything else about you is also beautiful. But do what you want.
Agree.
Except for Droz, because
You
you don't.
flatter me. This was a more imperial hair. Because I was expecting to see the Jarl, so I wanted to look proper.
I see.
We love a woman with some preparation skills. Honestly, it's really just nice to see. I'm terrible at introducing myself to nobles and being presentable, so respect.
Well, I do work for a noble, so back home, so I am quite used to it.
I do too, but I'm a mercenary, so I guess they don't really expect it the same way.
Yeah, I suppose so. That makes sense. I am the king of the kingdom of Queenleaf's, I suppose, favorite servant and bodyguard.
That sounds very impressive. Hello, person is standing behind me. Okay, bye.
Hello, sorry.
Hello, you're all right. Didn't
I
say
am
you had to
just
stop.
a low-born girl from a city very far from here.
And you're
Oh,
just as damn pretty. So look at that. What does that say?
Clover the Fox.
Yeah,
Hello, Clover.
You know, I have to agree. It
Thank you for the
doesn't
follow. Welcome to the
matter
stream.
much if you're lowborn or highborn.
I am, well, I am also lowborn, technically, but I have been taken in as a servant in.
Well, I'm glad you're doing well for you.
In between that, adopted by a dragon, does that make me lowborn or not? I don't know.
I think it
It's
rather
just special
removed
at the
you
very
from
least.
To me, it sounds like you managed to claw your way to the top, and that is also an impressive trait that I like to observe. I kind of was. The best way I can describe it is I was born into whatever nobility exists amongst mercenaries. Kind of a notable name in the guild that I was born into, but was still mercenary, so it's kind of like, the prettiest dog shit in the lands. Look at that.
I got sent here as a punishment. They wanted
Oh.
me as far away as possible.
Huh.
I don't know if that would be much of a punishment. Here's okay. It might be a bit of a hell, but at the same time, the people are kind of lovely.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't take very well to living the life of a personal servant for anyone. So
Fair enough. Not
took-
cut out for everybody.
I took the opportunity to weaponize my cooking. If you will.
Weaponized cooking. Ooh, you and Tina would get along famously.
You know, I also cook, and I'm quite good at it.
Yeah,
Right, actually. So
they run the Three Lanterns Tavern. It's out north of Thallgate. I got that right,
That-
right? Or is it south of Thallgate?
south.
south of Thorgate.
South.
But you have the owner mixed up. Millie is the one who runs the tavern.
Millie's the. Oh! I
Well, I still
guess
cook
that
for.
never came up.
I believe there was a notice put on my board outside of my house in the Oasis. But
Yeah, she did a pretty good job of getting around everywhere and putting up notices. I guess that makes sense that she would be the leader then. Owner then.
Yes, she is. I cook for, and for people, so I suppose I'm somewhat participating.
You also
Yeah,
make the tea
that's
that we are known
how that
for.
works. There you go.
Yes,
Oh,
my love.
God. Then you've had to deal with the little lord's tantrums. Oh, boy. I am so sorry. Another point in your favor for respect. Look at that.
He wasn't too. I've seen much worse.
He is hardly a problem when he visits us. At least as far as I've seen. I'm not as around as much as the others.
I suppose when you're giving folks delicious things, you generally don't become a problem for much anybody.
I suppose that is true.
you can always do what I did.
I would love to do whatever it is you did. What did you do?
Well, the wealthy merchant who my father sold me to, he had a very beautiful wife, you see. And to get back at him and to ruin his reputation, I might have overfed her.
Yeah.
For that, I was sent here.
Yeah, I am standing by my word. I want to do what you did. If I'm
If you
that
if you ever have a
circumstance.
problem with somebody and you're very good at cooking, you can always get them addicted to your cooking.
Is being a servant in the culture not a pleasant thing?
I'm
Not
reading
exactly.
more. I'm reading more a la slave rather than servant. Is my read of the.
Those are two different things.
So what happened?
Yeah.
What happened is I got far too tall and far too big to be married off. And in my culture, if you're not married off very quickly, you have very little value.
Huh.
So
Remind me never to go where you're from.
I was sold into servitude, basically.
Right? She gets
For
it. She
not
knows what I'm
being
thinking.
marriage material.
Interesting.
Minue, you know what I'm thinking. We're on the same page here. You look great. Fuck him.
Well,
Minue just like, this is a
I
sign
have
of
things
wealth.
I need
What?
to do. I appreciate the compliment.
Yes, of course. Kept you up for a while. I do apologize.
Solva, hello,
Go
welcome
on
to the stream.
and,
Thank you for the
do your
follow.
things.
You saw
Have a
Cookie and
travel-
balled out like a
have
father
safe
you haven't
travel
seen.
home and all that
Ooh.
goodness.
Or
Well, I need to study these recipes I just got from the tavern, so.
There you go.
well,
Alright.
in
Cookie always has a place in our platoon.
in our culture, being adopted or well taken in as a servant, some people sell themselves. Some people. It's not
Hey, Java.
impossible that people are sold, but servants are very well treated and protected by the law.
Okay.
So are slaves, but in other ways.
Right.
Well, where I'm from, women are treated like property, and your father owns you up until you are married away, and then your husband owns you, and I was not a profitable bride material, so I was sold as a cook. And as such,
That is rather sorry for what I'm about to say, rather a disgusting way to see a woman.
No, I agree.
it is.
You always
I
keep-
agree. This is
Little
why
out.
I weaponized my cooking, because you see, having a very slim, beautiful wife was a status symbol in my city. So you can see why getting her addicted to my cooking might have negatively affected her husband's reputation.
I suppose. I have to
Imagine having your entire identity tied up into something like that.
That is terrible. You can be more than just one thing. You can be more. You don't have to be recognized by just your cooking. You can be
Right, I'm back.
recognized.
Who missed-
Well, what I mean is having a man be recognized by who he's married to.
Oh, I see. That still is awful.
I could talk a lot about this subject, but you got places to be. You got things to cook.
Oh yeah, we're keeping you again. Sorry about that.
Go on, get. Just promise I'll see you again. There you go.
I appreciate the conversation nonetheless. Bye,
Bye.
everyone.
Travel safely. All that
Travel safely. Be safe.
vicious.
Yeah, it's confusing because for us, it's kind of like the norm. It's not
Anyway.
like slavery, but it's not like
tavern.
super free either.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone is at the tavern if you two wish to begin making your way there.
That's what they said they was here for. So I figured it's
right.
more than welcome. Well,
Yep, they're all at the porch, like I said earlier, I believe.
oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi. I have something for you.
Oh.
Minway out here like, this seems normal. You were describing normal activity.
I felt bad
Yeah.
for losing for you, so I played another round and I won. So that's yours.
Alright. I appreciate it.
Ah,
You've described normal
This is
activities.
noted.
Also,
Thank you, Florence.
why is Thin so special?
call us square. I lost a game for you, then I won one for you. There you go. If you'd been there, you'd have won it. That's how that
Okay.
works, I think.
I call us even then.
There you go.
To be large means you have great
I
wealth
think
to
so,
be
I
able to
haven't known.
achieve such a shape.
Right this way.
So that it's not impossible for women to get to a position of authority, but it's
Hey, Windcrest, we're leaving you. Bye.
Hard.
Sorry.
very hard.
I'm just kidding.
Alright.
Oh, they're not at the
Not
porch.
impossible, but hard.
No, they
Oh,
came
yeah,
inside.
they're inside. Okay.
I heard their voice from the open door.
We got the three
And-
lanterns generously coming to visit the town.
Oh, hey! Lovely to see you lot.
Hello.
Hello. Now that's a fancy outfit.
Greetings, everybody.
Don't she look just fantastic? Oh, love women.
Oh, welcome
I'm
in.
glad to see you're around.
Thank you.
Nox. Glad you can walk and enjoy yourself.
What happened to Knox?
I don't know, he's bandaged up. I was rather concerned about the fact that he was walking funny, but yeah, Nox, what happened?
Perhaps I will describe that in just a moment. I don't suppose anyone with a really good kicking leg could come out and give me a little kick. My leg's a little stiff and it needs a good kick.
I can.
Oh,
There we are.
That was a
Oh.
good kick.
that was a damn good kick.
Damn.
Point 4 for respect for you, ma'am.
I'm Sir Rogue
Is
Scrim.
that-
All right. I'm getting the names.
Is that better?
I certainly hope so.
Also, I
No,
just heard
no,
myself
it's
through
not.
some Myers
It's
mic.
all right.
All right, give me a moment. I'll be back in a bit.
Mwap. Hello, Clover.
Maybe just.
Honestly, when I saw him bandaged up, like I thought he was from the whatever happened at the ship.
No, he wasn't physically wounded.
Oh,
I heard the ping, but it hasn't come up on my laptop yet. There it is. Frostbite Shepherd. Shepherd!
No,
Hello,
that-
thank you for the follow. Everyone's
that
here now.
nonsense was all mental. In
Right.
so
Our
to speak.
menu is there on the bar if you want to order something. It's all in the house right now.
Oh.
Oh.
You are very generous.
Does that mean that you're all paid for it?
Yes.
Probably. Hello, Father.
Oh shit! I didn't even see you
hello,
back there.
y'all.
You playing Overcooked with Cookie Chef Vidar and you?
Oh, nice.
Well, I'm
Graham
sitting
brought
in my
everyone.
room and stuff.
Lawrence, he's got bloody antlers on his head. How did you miss him?
Well, I don't pay attention to men. Sue me. Sorry, y'all. It's true. I gotta be honest.
There.
Debatable, but all right.
I was expecting to get some flack for that one. All right, I'll shut up now.
I would be very tempted by tea, if you have that.
Absolutely.
She has the pistol flipped around either
And
for
any of the
left-hand
newcomers
draw
like anything as well.
or for cavalry draw from the right hand, and I'm very intrigued by this fact. I just noticed it now. Not the fucking pistol staring at me.
Welcome back, Knox. How you feeling?
No.
You can go find my wife if you
Hopefully
want.
better.
Okay.
If not,
I seen you're headed out towards the gate.
Get out of here.
Sorry, I am a big bastard. Gotta get over it. What was that? My wife?
I give. I understand the feeling.
Yeah, but you're like a really long bastard.
I'm both big and long.
And so starts the debate of if he's tall and long. Again.
Oh, he's long.
No, I'm
The
big.
story you're about to hear has been told before. A lot.
Oh, well,
Long
no,
is-
And now we're going to rediscuss it, but a bit different.
There is no discussion here. I am declaring it might happen. He's fucking long.
Might
But
happen,
he can
but-
get taller, though. He can raise himself up in height.
Alright.
Anyway,
I
another
could
something
lift
to enjoy it
the
with.
doctor above my head. Does that make her taller?
Thank you very much.
Which
Thank you,
doctor?
I feel as if both can be true.
The one in a chair.
I'm not a she, but I would definitely declare myself taller just for the shits and giggles.
We always say you're taller when you make the chair hover. That's how that works.
Yeah,
right?
that's yes.
I mean, they're probably not taller than most of us, but their ego is pretty big.
There.
Oh, welcome in. If you need anything, there's a menu here on the counter.
Oh, right. I need to try the pie that the young
Hello,
lady
Dante.
spoke
I
earlier.
believe that's you over there.
Chicken pie, yes, let me get you some.
Yep, I need to try.
Hello.
Lovely to see you.
Yes. Pleasure to see you again. And all of you.
There you are.
Thank you. Oh. Better eat it before it gets cold.
Yes.
Oh, it is best when it's fucking warm. It's great. Like, daughter, did you make that pie or was it someone else? Just out of curiosity.
The pie was absolutely Ursa. I tried and I fucked
Oh yeah,
up.
no.
Fucked up bad.
Try that pie is gonna be great.
Yeah. Because I did not have a hand in making it. If I did, it would not be great.
Hear that, Wincrest? Goodbye.
It is a great
Dr.
pie.
Wincrest, would you like some pie?
Oh yes, the legendary sweet
What's
tooth I
it
heard of.
filled with? Yes. What's it filled with though? Because if it's shepherd's pie, I'm not interested. If it's any other pie, yes.
Why would we fill a pie with shepherds? That sounds barbaric.
No, shepherd's pie is meat and vegetables.
That's what's in pie.
It wouldn't be in anything.
What?
It is chicken and vegetables, actually.
That's meat, fish, that's most pies. Other than, I guess, the fruit ones.
Fruit pies. I like fruit pies.
I guess. Fair enough.
I like
you
sweet
fruit
things.
you.
What can I say?
Yeah, that's fair. So I was just like very confused about cultures and why people are putting shepherds in pie. Like that was like slightly horrifying for me.
I
I've
mean,
met some people, but like
Well, I don't have any fruit pies, but I do have some fruit cake. Here.
fruit cake.
Yes.
I'm in love.
Fucking shepherds.
Possibly.
Shepherds.
With the cake, though, right?
I didn't know we were stuffing shepherd
Surely the
into a
cake.
pie.
Nothing else.
the cake though, right?
Yeah.
The cake and the dragon, right?
Good.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The cake and the dragon. Half dragon, but yeah.
A dragon in the parts that matter most.
We are in company that I'm not discussing that in.
Oh, there
Even
was a
made
fucking wink I
scales.
received.
No, it doesn't. Oh.
I mean, whatever Dr. Vencrest said, I'm merely quoting them from the other day.
Yeah, don't y'all know Dr. Wincrest's always right?
Oh, dragons back at my home were small and four-legged, so that's all I can think of. Mine is two-legged and Twinkie.
He's a dragon man. Captain. Well, both
He's
of
a
them, I
nice
guess.
guy, alright.
Which one?
Not Drac.
Okay. Agreed.
I do have to step out for a moment, but if anybody needs anything, Ursa will be able to help you. She is the one who cooked most of this. She's a lovely, lovely lady.
Hello.
Yeah, she's like really bright. She's got the flowers in her hair. Everything.
Very lovely.
Thank you.
Oh, flowers. I'm like, flares? What?
I'm not really bright.
Yeah, you are.
Alright, do me a favor. Hold your arms out. Yep.
Alright.
Look down at your arms.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you are rather bright in comparison to the rest of the people here who tend to blend into the surroundings a bit better.
Oh.
I think you look great. Don't listen to him.
I didn't say it was bad, but she is bright. She is recognizable at least.
Oh, I mean, you also kind of have to listen to me.
I listen to you just fine, but I can disagree with you, Jarl.
Yes, you can.
One of
You're fucking pink.
Fucking pink!
Actually, she's not pink. She's more of a violet color.
I would agree. Magenta, even.
Magenta, thank you.
that
Magenta, even.
You're
She is a
welcome.
magenta.
Alright. Common's not my first language. I don't know all the different names for pink and over fucking pink.
Oh, hey, it's not mine either.
Magenta is actually a subset hue of purple.
I just
Sorry.
call that slightly manlier pink, but it's fair.
Wait, purple's slightly manlier pink.
Apparently.
That sounds about right.
I feel so much better about that being my favorite color.
There you go.
Manlier pink.
Say, any chance I could sneak out your back door? Mostly because I don't want to trip over anyone trying to get to the front.
Yeah.
But yeah, just we're fine.
There you are.
Remember, next time you try to catch
Thank you.
lightning, don't do it during a storm.
Bye, Sky Sarah.
Bye, I'm bad with names. Help. Flora.
Don't help her.
She asked for help.
It's always fun.
Eventually. Bye. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Mm-hmm.
Travel safely.
Next time somebody asks to say goodbye to you specifically, they ask for help, I'll just say that arsehole drow instead of your name. Oh, I see.
Yeah, but then they won't know if you're talking about Nos or not.
Wait.
Nos isn't an arsehole. He's also half drow, not full drow.
There you go. You can tell by how tall he is.
Could also
Bullshit.
use sarcastic.
Wait,
Yes, the mysterious voice in the distance.
She's standing right to your right.
Yes, hello, it
Okay,
is me,
question.
Minway.
Oh,
Yes, you're.
I am getting too drunk. I am getting far too drunk. Sorry, Midway.
I have a question for you. Who wears full armor to a fucking tavern?
The
Like,
one
The
who
man
was
in
just sort
partial
of.
armor?
The one who was just sort of grabbed and said, "Come with me, we're going to a tavern."
Alright. Also, this is... yeah, no. To be fair, I live here. I'm not coming to a tavern.
Fair enough.
I
Can I?
walk up to a lot.
Hey, Jarl, can I ask a question?
Over it.
Promise not to be mad.
Ask.
Why are your antlers smaller than your wife's?
Their headdresses.
I know the headdresses, I'm very well aware, but why are his smaller?
When Christopher Alba told you you're my favorite person.
No,
It's a fair question. It's a fair question.
It is, it is.
Does it
No,
mean
not
something?
Yes, the animal that these came from was slightly smaller. I have
Well,
two different...
yeah.
I've killed many animals and I've got lots of antlers for different occasions. Different outfits.
Right.
These are lighter,
Fair enough.
but they also, well, they're kind of just lighter, to be honest, the way I wear them.
Oh.
He's also quite
Okay.
large
You
enough
know.
as it is.
Yeah, but you haven't seen his wife. She's got these massive moose antlers.
No, I have seen her.
Oh, you've seen it? Isn't she pretty? Sorry.
Wear them
mean,
all
she
the
is.
time.
Kind of, yeah. Alright, if you want the actual answer,
Yeah.
I am old,
do.
my neck fucking hurts, and they're heavy.
I respect that answer a lot more.
That's a great answer.
Also, can I talk about the eye? It looks really cool.
Aye.
I like the fake eye. It looks neat.
Yes. I.
It looks neat.
Also, the animal these came from. The first thing my son ever killed with a bow. It
Oh,
means
but
something
that's
to me as well.
cute. That's adorable. It's sentimental.
I do like that.
I'm so glad that I was given so much rum.
That room is nice.
Oh, that's okay.
Speaking of rum, I should check the menu.
Yeah, they've got a lot of good stuff.
Right. That's true.
Hey, whatever she wants, it's on me.
You realize that everything's on him, right?
God damn it! I hate y'all.
Oh, sorry.
Ew.
Did I just cock block you?
This was a poor tactic, Florence. Poor.
I hate it here.
Poor.
I hate you.
Yeah, well, not sorry. Actually, at all.
I know you're not.
Hee
A mushroom tea.
Yeah.
Coming right up.
Are they the same mushrooms that get that one man high constantly?
No.
Shame.
We have lots of different.
The little one that you're possibly angry with.
I'm infinitely
Allegedly.
curious about the mushroom tea. I am infinitely
I
curious
don't think
about
that narrows
the
it down very
mushroom
much.
tea.
All men are little to him, and he's angry a lot.
The one that for some reason covers his eye sometimes, even though he can see just fine. I don't know his name at the moment. It's eluding me.
Keegan.
Keegan. That one.
Keegan is little?
That one.
He's littler than
Yes.
him?
Marginally. I hate it here.
Yeah, but everyone's big to you.
Oh my
You're
god, there's
small.
actually a mushroom tea.
Kenji ain't big
Oh
to
my
me.
god, there is.
Kenji's smaller than you are.
Speaking of, hi Kenji.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Alright, but okay, but
You're very welcome.
you go and find the smallest person you could physically think of, and you're like, at least they're not big with them. Like, you
Oh
know,
shit.
I'm just saying.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
If you have to go to extremes, that's not an average. You know?
That's true.
Mm. Damn it.
I've seen something I should not
Besides,
have.
all the Nords are generally tall, so I am basing it off of their existences.
I
And
may
which
have
by their
ruined
standards,
relations
he's small.
with Lucky.
He's a
Oh,
tiny
no.
little bastard.
Why?
I'll note I'm talking.
What did you do?
I did something
See?
I really
I
should
think
not
my
have.
daughter's actually taller.
That's really funny.
She's quite
You
small.
think?
Okay,
I
well,
think she is.
I guess we'll find out. I see.
I mean,
You know
you
what,
can
you know
know, but
The Jarl's next project, he's just gonna
I don't
go
understand
around
it.
through everybody in the town and he's gonna pull
I
out a
was
tape measure
invited
and be
into
like,
the
alright,
keep
line
the
up.
wrong time.
Lot of you. We need
What?
to find
No.
out who's the smallest.
I mean, it's on them, not you.
I wanted to ask a question rather privately, and like, okay,
Honestly,
let's go
all I
in
know
here.
is,
At the moment we entered,
whatever you want to describe it as. Not the tallest. So.
Mr. Weinhelm woke up
That's all
and
I know.
left
Means I
their
can do
room
the rest.
behind the throne room, and they
I am not
did
the only
have
one who
their
walked in
armor
here with
on.
full plate armor. What the fuck?
Wait, who's the tallest?
Atlee.
They might have been unarmored.
I don't know why I asked, because I don't know who that is.
At the doorway.
Thank you.
You saw the
Hello,
Lord
Signy.
Snake. It's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Not entirely.
Hello. You are moving where
It's
I am
like, I
going.
was not informed there'd be guests, nor in my
Kenji.
throne room.
Yep, I'm
Trying,
being out of
trying to get to the man, come on.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Do you see what I mean? Her atlas are big.
You were invited.
They are.
Would you like anything to eat or drink, Signy?
Why does
That I bargained for.
Yeah, it's a different animal.
Oh,
Welcome. Would you
Well, how
like
about
to
I
see
leave?
my Lord speak?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay, what do you need me for, husband?
No,
I
no one's
just want to make
home.
sure you enjoyed the
Fuck.
festival.
Gonna just wander away from you and back to the fucking lady that is
Oh,
absolutely not hitting
The
on me.
festivities is currently
No
asking
way.
stupid questions.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
where
I
you
was
going?
asking why.
I
I was
heard her
asking
by
why
hitting
his
on
atlas is smaller than
everything
yours.
that is female.
They really are.
I got a very cute answer.
Yes, and I told her both answers.
Chloe.
I'm not a she, by the way.
I don't know who's Chloe.
you told them. You told them both.
Well, both answers. I were son hunting this thing, and also me being out my fucking neck.
All I gotta say is, Maura, you're worried about nothing. No one's hit on me this season. It's great.
Well, it is quite late. I unfortunately
Yeah.
need to go and rest.
Yes.
But it was an immense pleasure to
Yeah, I don't
meet
think
you
it's
all. I hope we see each other again.
Alright, Ganadra.
It would have happened by
Oh,
now.
You all have a good
Fine.
night. Excuse me.
Safe
I'll still
travels.
say he's
Goodbye.
tall.
Walk home.
Safe travels, Jeros.
Slither. A safe slither home.
Hopefully there are no like uncomfortable rocks. I don't know how you work.
You know what? I am glad that I wasn't just seeing things because I did have a lot to drink before I walked in here.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Jerez is a snake. He hasn't got legs.
Yeah, I thought I was drugged before I came in here. I thought I was like,
Tiger's
what the
level 19.
Y'all hadn't seen Duos before. I could have sworn.
They haven't seen most Beastkin before. I imagine Jerose is definitely on the crazy end of the spectrum.
Well, I know, but I figured they had at least seen him once before.
No.
No, I think I saw him once and thought it was a fever dream, and he never spoke, and no one ever looked at him, so I was like, fever dream.
Safe in the shrine.
Fever
In the
dream.
keep.
You know, that
You are moving
honestly,
around.
if
Hello, dice rules.
I can see it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know
Cat,
there
what
are
are you
many
doing?
things that I have seen while
Why are you
here
moving
that
and not moving? Why are you broken?
I definitely feel might be fever dreams.
Go on.
What else? What else could be decidedly a fever dream?
Are we still playing questions?
All of the people with horns as part of their
Hey.
head.
Hey, I grew these myself, thank you.
Yes.
Does that mean I'm
are you
delightfully
moving,
average
Cat?
to you?
No.
What are you doing?
Oh.
I have never
Damn.
seen an elf before arriving here.
Oh.
What? What's wrong with the horns? Or for anybody else's horns, for that matter. Dante's standing on the other side of you.
Notably, I looked at him when I said this, Doctor.
Oh.
They did do that.
Oh, I
yeah.
see. I see how it is. Yeah, his horns are bigger. They are bigger, but that's beside the...
They do stand out a little more.
Well, he is bigger. All of them. So, you know.
Wait, what?
It's a trick of the light.
Mine stand out plenty. Thank you.
Huh?
Yours do not stand out as much to me
doing out
as
here?
they are.
I did not tell you to be there.
They're not an
we're
exact
down.
match, but
Goofy
they are
goober.
close enough to something I have seen previously.
There we go.
What's that supposed to mean?
There are creatures with antlers.
So it sounds
Yours
like
look-
there's
These
roleplay
aren't
to
antlers.
be had of the
Exactly.
They've got antlers on their heads. Those are antlers.
They're not. Those aren't attached to their head, so.
Yes,
are
those are
just-
also not
antlers, so
attached.
that's the... But the antlers are on the heads. That's it's close to the same thing.
That poses a question I've never asked. Rencrest, Dante,
Yeah?
I suppose you would be able to answer it. Do you shed their antlers quite like seasonally? Do you shed your horns?
I have no idea
Nope.
to do.
Curious.
I wouldn't know. I just got them.
You just got
Oh,
them?
s-
Looking for everybody, they're all in the town.
I don't know what his deal is.
Correct.
Yeah, how'd you just get yours? I'm curious. I'm sorry.
Pardon me.
Well,
If I may, sorry.
after a recent
That's definitely
expedition,
nosy.
You're quite alright. After a recent expedition, some latent things in me came out. I believed I was human. To my surprise, I am not. Though I do not know much of my origin.
Yeah, Chinese dragons have antlers,
Interest-
not necessarily horns. I mean, they're kind of horny, but they're like a mix between antlers and horns.
Did you really not have horns in the previous land, Dante? I thought you did.
No. My hair was tied back in a ponytail. Perhaps that is what you're thinking of.
Perhaps. Forgive me for not noticing and asking previously then.
I had assumed you did not wish to pry.
Yes, that was definitely what it was.
Proud of you, Nox. You're so attentive.
So, what a wonderful time
Oh, hi,
to show up
Sol.
and save me
Very
from
good
the
to
rest
see
of the
you.
conversation.
There's so many fucking people here, I'm not even going to try and
Kenshi.
write down names.
You have two people waiting outside of the cave system, waiting for you.
Oh.
Ooh.
Gunnar and Finn.
Gunnar and Finn? What are Gunnar and Finn waiting for you for?
I thought they...
We're waiting for you because you were behind us. How the fuck did you get here first?
I don't know.
The fuck did you get here first?
I don't know.
He's been here for a while.
He has been here for a while.
I thought you was getting here before me. I was surprised you.
Yell in the tavern, please. Thank you very much. It's a small space.
Hey, did you get here before
Hello,
us? What
Gunnar.
the fuck?
Greetings.
I don't know.
We were worried we.
It's also getting very crowded out here. We do have a fire pit out to the left of the tavern. That's much more spacious.
I'm going outside. It's too big for this damn tavern.
Sounds like a good idea.
I don't even know how I got ahead of you guys.
I have no idea how you got ahead of us.
Finn, you're faster than I am.
I know, but I was also lugging his heavy ass around.
Florence. Hey, Florence. Hey, guess what?
The fuck do you want?
I will be right back.
Fuck you, buddy.
Seems we're the only ones who cared about the fire pit.
Good to see you again.
I love Gunnar.
There it is.
I don't see either of you.
Excuse me.
Oh goodness.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Jarl.
You're fine. Hello. Alright.
Yes, it is the end of break.
Want me to grab you guys some drinks?
Alright.
If you don't
Actually,
mind, I'll take a
I'd
lead.
just double check the fucking
Alright.
report we have, as I have not actually sat down and probably read them yet.
I'm fine.
Did you need anything from me?
Oh, no, you're fine. Give them time. You're doing well today. Of course.
Just the subtle little. Your dress is nice, Florence.
Coming right up.
Your kindness knows no bounds.
I should have clarified there's a pause.
So, how's everyone doing today?
Pretty well.
Well, considering my day has started off with coming over here, I would say it is a good day.
I'm strongly inclined to agree with you. Thank you.
All right, there's something that I need you two to know real quick, just real fast, and that is
Pockets are good. We like pockets around here. Also, it has gotten much quieter.
Yes, it has. They're on the inside, but I have a bunch of pockets in it, actually. It's like 4. It's great. I keep smoke bombs in them, and daggers.
It never hurts to be well equipped.
I never go anywhere without.
Says the woman who's carrying a rifle and 4 melee weapons.
Those are the ones you can see.
Exactly. 4, though. I think I've only got the 1, on the outside at least.
No, I'm the one with...
Oh, you! You have a rifle?
It's hidden under the cloak.
I would very much like to take a look at the craftsmanship sometime. I'm a gunsmith myself, and I have made a lot of very beautiful pieces in my day, and I do so love appreciating other people's work on that.
This one is Millie's craftsmanship, but made in our homeland style.
I didn't know Millie could craft him. What the fuck? We need to talk to her more. Greencrest!
Huh? What?
Nothing, I just wanted to scare you.
Fuck you.
And fuck you too, buddy.
I'm curious, do you scent your smoke bombs?
What?
Well, I've heard some dastardly individuals seem to enjoy to throw a stink bomb along with their smoke.
Huh. I ain't never thought of doing that.
It's supposed to, I believe they had said, throw off those with keen sense of smell.
I would assume a normal smoke bomb would do that much already. The compounds within would release some scent on its own.
Well, I mean, that is true, and the ones
Can
that I
I just
use
say
are not explosive.
I
They're
have
alchemical.
such a
So it's more of like
fucking
a cloud of powder.
amazing and unshakable fucking.
So usually that kind of impedes the
I'll just
senses
deafen
as
that.
well. But they're not specifically scented. Maybe... I don't know if I'm evil enough to make them stink, but maybe give them like a really strong smell, like I don't know, like a flower or something. It's like something really, really distracting. Like maybe magnolia. Magnolia is a good one. Greencrest.
Yes, Florence.
Do we have magnolia?
Magnolia.
Yeah, it's a flower.
Where?
I don't know. Anyway.
I'm not a botanist to know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll ask Finn.
Back where I was from, it's usually lavender. Lavender's everywhere.
Lavender would be a good one too. Yeah. You give me things to think about. Thank you very much.
I tend to do so, and you don't need to thank me. I'm merely gabbing my gums, as they say.
As one does. How's Rosalind?
Heavenly.
God damn it, I hate you. Alright, we're back to square one again.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just kidding. Kind of.
Well, I like you, Florence, so this is a one-sided hate.
Damn you for being so virtuous.
Anything but.
Shit.
Also, to the two beautifully armored individuals, I don't know if you ever formally made acquaintance. I am Sol Boo.
I know I have not met you yet. I am Minwei of the Three Lanterns.
I know who you are. You told me a story the first time I met you.
I'm glad that my reputation as a storyteller, or at least the fact that I actually did tell a story, is within your mind. Also, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Minwei.
Agreed. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Weren't you the one I met in that goblin cave?
Okay, my head is.
It is you, but I'm not sure.
Enjoy, be careful.
Wait, myself?
Thank you, Sol. It's always good to see you.
Yeah, you.
Oh, I thought you were speaking to the
Bother you
doctor.
later.
No, yes, I have met you in the
Please
Goblin
do.
Cave.
Your name was a song.
Yes, that is
Yeah?
the translation of my name.
I'm so smart.
Wait, what's the translation? I missed it.
If you were to translate my name, it would be to either song or music. Folk song or people music.
Huh. Well, that's romantic.
Is it?
Rain, song,
Kind of.
sugar.
Indeed. All of our names are generally generally translate to a meaning.
All of them beautiful.
Mine does as well, but I don't know these people.
Adele! His name is Adele.
And what is your name, sir?
My name is Adel, and that means nobility
Adel.
in my mother tongue.
Adel. Oh, I'm gonna...
Oh, well. Hello, sire. And hello, Einar.
Hello?
How do you do, we're not brothers-in-laws, because that would make...
You're married?
No. I've just entered into the family tree as I am his daughter's, soon-to-be great-grandfather? Or is it just grandfather?
I have no idea.
It sounds mildly complicated.
I gotta take a walk. Excuse me.
Enjoy your walk, then?
I think I will.
Love seeing you, Florence.
Released from the corner.
For now.
I'll put you back in the
Hello
corner.
again, Zero the Witch.
Oh, so.
The fact that two people threatened to return me to the corner.
Have fun.
I would never do such a thing.
Shut up.
No, it's pretty hot in Cornet.
No,
It's
sorry.
usually 90 degrees.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank
It
you.
is usually what?
Pretty hot in corners.
I know.
Because it's 90 degrees.
Lawrence, what are you doing?
I'm trying.
You know what? I'll give you that. You're trying.
I'm sorry.
Matters most.
I'm gonna go home and go to sleep now.
Good night.
If
Zero the Witch.
anybody. Good night. If anybody sees Hecklin, let him know I went to bed already.
Okay. She's sounds either very, very tired or how much alcohol did she drink?
I only had one glass of ale, but I'm very tired.
Do you need an escort home?
Be safe.
That's a yes.
We might have to use the caves. I really don't want to have to go across that.
I'll return shortly.
I don't, no.
We've
It's a bad idea. If you follow me, we can get there quick.
Oh, goodness.
Quick enough, I guess.
Uh-huh.
I'll be at the south gate in 15 seconds.
Come on, let's get you home.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Please and thank you.
6,
Will
7,
do.
8, 9.
I think that was more than a
10,
second.
The ominous
11,
counting in the background.
12, 13, 14.
I will
I
get you
said
something.
something.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that means we need to hide.
Not yet.
We hide when she gets to 60.
It's a little bit late.
No, she was only at 20.
Oh.
I am so surprised that that is what sent Florence out the door.
Wait,
Yeah, what?
so was married? Or wasn't married?
Soon to be?
I think that was in regards to my daughter. My ears are ringing. Is someone talking about me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nope.
I was talking about you.
Good things?
Perfect things.
Lovely. I like you already.
Why did her outfit lose its texture, Rez? What the fuck?
Wait, what were the things?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just being surprised that the part that sent you out the door is what sent you out the door.
Oh.
We're waiting. Oh, I was waiting for an. How do you say that?
I'm not brave enough to do it in front of her father. I'm good, thank you.
Well, at least the doctor had the guts to say something.
I am so confused right now.
As am I.
I'm not.
Do you care to enlighten anyone?
Well, it sounded like she said in front of her father, so person probably wanted to say something about his daughter, but they don't have the guts for that. So maybe the person's jealous or envious.
Ah.
You know, maybe you should become a detective.
I feel I am
Find
utterly
out.
confused in what is happening.
It's the same. I have no idea what's going on at the moment.
I believe I once heard the phrase, the tea has been spilled.
What does it mean? Oh.
All the mead deliveries tonight have actually been quite appreciated.
Because the mead's been spilled.
Yes.
I see.
Multiple times it seems.
What a waste of good meat.
Would I be able to acquire some more mead? Would even pay for it.
Of course.
It does seem today is the day to get
Would
meat.
you like anything else besides meat?
No. Just that.
Alright.
I'll be back.
The tall people fighting with the doors. Me being the exact height to slip through any door. Yes. Bow before my power.
Do you want any gold now for that?
Yes, I believe it's 3 gold, if I remember the menu correctly. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Oh, I got DM'd.
It's pretty late, and I will be on my way.
Have a good evening. Travel safely.
Oh, wait. 1 second. I want to give back the gold that you paid for me to play.
Oh. You absolutely do not need to, if you do not want. But it's appreciated nonetheless. I will make sure to give it to her. Travel safely.
Thank you.
Hello again, everyone.
Hello, Saul.
Hi, Saul.
Good to see you, Saul.
to make sure I don't commit a faux pas. Hello, Lordkeeper Knox. Apologies for not saying so beforehand.
And no faux pas would have been had, I assure you.
And Valen, hello as well, to make sure I also don't commit a faux pas there. Valiant.
No issue at all. How have you been?
This is a wonderful question. I've been surviving.
Yes.
You said you were doing wonderful earlier.
It's just a video game version of D&D or something similar. Kind of. It is.
Not to rub it in your face, though
It's
I didn't
our
mean to do it
it's voice
before
RP.
either.
So like we do the whole play a character thing. That is all good. We probably should go back home. I wonder where how Ran is.
Doesn't sound like it.
I've upset Florence, and I'm trying to make up for it by being kind.
It's not D&D because
I'm gonna be
we're
honest
not
with you.
following D&D lore or like Forgotten Realms lore or anything like that. We're also not using dice. But it is roleplay. You can kind of think of it as LARP through a video game. That's a really good way of thinking about it. Just LARP through the medium of a video game.
Not you, the stupid wolf bitch.
I didn't hear him say anything.
He's
just drinking his mead.
He said plenty.
He's just drinking his cup of mead.
Plenty. Oh, I'm about to pitch a fit.
Is that not what's already happening?
Can you at least not get a sense of
Yes, D&D without the board game part in a video game.
Again.
If that's what you want to look at it as.
It's not a political nightmare. It's a romantic nightmare. Much different.
Not with me, what?
Shut up.
Wait, what?
What? They're trying to have another orgy.
No!
I am
With who?
going to head out.
I am not going to question what I just overheard from through the door.
Oh.
Oh.
Am I what?
The secret admirer.
Of whom?
Rosalind, obviously.
Shall we say our goodbyes before we go?
No.
Yes, I suppose that we should.
Only because her boyfriend is standing right here.
Right, but you mentioned romance. I thought perhaps that was confusion that was happening.
You head back to the ship, Finnegan? You want some company? I'll come with you. Maybe we should go back to the ship.
Dr. Rencrest just stated that they would accompany me back to the ship. You can stay here if you'd like.
Well, you know,
I employed to stay here. I think that you're having a lot more fun here. I just forgot. I just left something burning on the stove, and I need to go take it off before it ruins the whole
You're
2
not
weeks
a
of making a
cook.
medicine. Medicine.
She's an alchemist. What do you think she has on the fire?
Oh, medicine. I left it to reduce, and then Gunnar told me about alcohol and a bar opening, and I completely forgot about it.
Damn it, that is believable. All right, fine.
Yeah.
Believable.
What?
It's
Believable.
the truth.
Well, before this escalates further, myself and John Siyu shall be heading out. It has been a pleasure.
Always a pleasure to see you both.
Really nice to
Pleasure
meet
to
you.
see you both.
Like,
It's good to see you both again.
just fantastic.
Thank you for coming.
Oh. Yeah.
You know, Florence, that was another good way for you to get out of the awkward conversation.
Wait, what?
Yes, you could have followed people.
Wait, what's the reason? Hold on.
Enjoy, you love.
Oh.
Don't die, it's bad for your health.
You have to spell it out for. You have to spell it out for Florence.
Despite my best efforts, Saul, I continuously fail to do so.
Well, have a good one, everybody. Stay
Bye.
Travel safe.
Travel safe, all of you.
I might just get more.
You are
resources.
rolling a bit awkwardly. Would you like?
Yeah.
Nothing. Go do.
Rolling
Go do what I do.
fine.
No.
You keep turning left and then right. You are a bit
Yeah,
drunk.
you might need a.
I
I'm
don't
trying
know
to
what
say
you
it very
mean.
politely.
I don't know what you mean.
has not run anyone
you
over
sure?
yet.
They.
Not a she.
Oh, right, yes, they. My apologies. I heard you correct 3 people, and I still stumbled it myself. My apologies.
Hello, Gadriel.
Yes.
If I wanted to be a stubborn git there, I could have absolutely went he. Hey, Myra.
Wasn't it really fun saying goodbye and heading in the same direction?
Well, we came to say goodbye to the group. I kind of figured you and us would be going the same direction. Also, isn't it this way for us?
Fair enough.
No. It's
No, it's not.
whichever
If you
way,
go,
really.
if you go into the tunnels, which I assume you are.
We actually like to go on foot, but if you wish, we can still.
All that way.
We can still accompany you all the way to the cave.
I'm not assuming you have to. I meant I assumed you were going to the tunnels because it is an awfully long way back to your tavern.
Yes. No, I mean that. I just meant we are
You
more,
guys gonna have a
more than happy
grand
to.
open- Well,
They already did, sort of.
Yes.
we did. Aw, I missed it.
Kept falling asleep.
Yes, you were actually present for it, if I recall correctly. It is
Oh
where
no, you
and
were
I
present.
was.
That was the grand
Yeah,
opening.
remember when we'd met the little lord and he threw a fit about not having a to-go cup?
That was the grand opening. We were dragged there because Millie said that it was a place that we could stop and discuss the bullshit that had just happened to us all.
Well, Millie didn't exactly do a grand opening so much as she put out letters saying, "Come on by."
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you could always do a grand opening. I'll
We
go
could,
drink.
but
I
we'd
know
have
that
to
I get
wait.
the drink for. Oh.
Yes, Millie is going to be sleeping.
What's on your hip? Your hip's on fire. That's supposed to happen.
Actually, Genji gave me a gift. Some of his, I think he called it foxfire.
Oh, just.
So it is in my lantern, and
It casually setting it on fire.
it was after we had spoken about the problem back home and the fact that
I am running it
fire
at
seems to
4K,
repel the
Clover.
mist.
Fire? Any sort of fire or any specific fire?
I am running it at 4K and all max settings. You absolutely can
Fire
run this.
And the mist back home. The mist back home.
You
I have
absolutely
to-
can run this. I'm just running it at absolute max.
There isn't a. To us, there isn't. Fire is fire.
Like, if you can run Arma, you can run
Well,
this.
His fire's
They're basically the
different.
same
It's not
in terms of
normal
requirements.
fire.
Yes, it has some divine quality to it.
Yeah.
Like, here, let me brick my
It's-
That's
fucking
my question.
thing
Is
for a
it the
second.
fire that's keeping it at bay or the divine magic?
Well, in.
Yeah, I think
our
you can run
home,
this.
We just use fire. So.
Oh,
but I'm
right,
assuming that
yeah.
if. Yes, I'm assuming that a fire that is also divine would. Might be helpful. It is something, and so we thought that protecting this gift as much as possible, and potentially bringing it back home.
They are heading up to the cave.
Who
yes?
knows?
What?
You two are heading up to the cave?
Yeah.
It might be a little harder to roll
I'm
in.
following the path that I know I can go across. Sorry. If you want to
Yes.
jump down cliffs, go ahead.
I just know
That's
that
what
that
I
is
was
not a
getting at.
cliff. That was a ramp that I am aware of.
I don't know. I've been following the path the whole time.
Fair enough. I just thought this road went south, not north.
Nope, it wraps around.
Yeah, again, I am running this with like NVIDIA shaders, the TOT environment mod, the 4K. Well, technically it's 2.5K, but yeah, I'm running this at very high. Very, very high. On a NASA space computer. But yes, you can run this. It has a low-end laptop mode for a reason. The only places that you will not really have very good frames with this game is places where everyone struggles because the game's engine itself.
I gotta go. Why are we walking?
Oh no.
What?
What?
Lawrence, get back here.
Fuck you, buddy. You know I run faster than you, you big ass bitch. Hi.
Oh God, everybody's here.
Interesting.
Everything
You
good?
are, you lot are very.
Just Florence embarrassing herself as usual.
Oh, what did she do?
What
I
did
need to
she
hear
do?
this.
I also wish to hear this.
What did she do?
Soul apparently said the chance is not 0%, so there is a possibility.
What?
Of what?
Possibility for what?
Did you say that? Didn't he say that?
No,
Or did I hear it wrong?
I didn't hear all of it. All I heard that was that I should just tell her and something about a possibility, but I don't believe him.
What are you talking about?
I mean, she was
Non-zero
very
chance.
interested in you the other day.
He,
She even
Lawrence
took you to
likes a
show
pretty girl.
all her tattoos, didn't she?
Why did she tell you? I gotta go.
I'm sorry, who?
Rosalind.
Who is she?
So Rosalind, one of the Nords, when we went to go have our meeting with the Jarl,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
waiting for her to be back in earshot.
Uh-huh.
When we went to have our meeting with the Jarl,
Fuck you, Wolf.
Miss
You look like
Florence. Miss Florence
That's just
met
rude.
a lovely Miss Rosalind, and Miss Rosalind took Florence to a special room and showed off all of her tattoos.
All of them?
All of them.
That's pretty impressive.
Nice.
Now, that being said, right
Nice.
before she invited Miss Florence to do so, I overheard her saying to her partner there, I want to fuck with this one.
I mean, that's just fucked.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's so fucked, but it's funny as fuck.
Oh, it is.
Uh-huh.
So
Don't tell her that part, though.
non-zero, but very low.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, pretty much,
I
I
mean-
suppose.
She's hiding behind the rock.
Just escorting the doctor to the cave. Am I muted or not? I can't tell.
Do you feel good after killing all the wolves?
Yes.
There's
So-
one over there you missed.
All her
Someone told me that's
tattoos.
Fuck you.
No.
You know,
You hurt
Dr.
that bone.
Redcrest, maybe you could show, maybe
What'd
you
you
could
say?
show Florence all of your
What'd you say?
tattoos.
I could.
you say,
Hey,
Gunnar?
Florence. Hey, Florence.
Why'd you kill the pup?
Florence.
Hi, we're just heading out.
Kaya.
Oh.
Hello,
my
convenient
fucking
distractions.
God.
We're teasing Florence again.
That's not
Yeah.
happening. That's not
Yep.
true.
You're still struggling to find a
lying.
job?
Talking about the time
Okay,
that
okay,
someone
clever.
offered to show Florence
Clever.
all
I will
of
tell
their
you the thing I
tattoos.
tell everyone who says they're struggling to find a job.
Oh, there's
After
She
school
does that because
programs
before
are
they,
always
offered to do that, they
hiring
overheard them
more
tell
people.
Their partner that they wanted to fuck with Florence.
It will have few hours, but it will pay a lot.
Well, don't keep doing it while I've left.
Yeah,
It's not for you in school, it's for you out of school to help kids.
Yes, it was.
You would be an
Very,
adult
very
working at like an after-school program for
Hey,
kids.
you missed a wolf.
I'd like to see all of
They are
Rosalind's
always
tattoos.
hiring. The hours are
Yeah,
few,
frankly.
but they pay a lot for the hours they have.
No, I'm serious. Yes. In a completely
scientific way.
I fucking hate it here.
Hey, I did
not in
myself.
actually,
A lot of, like,
actually, Miss Kaya, more so
teachers
an artistic
will-
way. I do
will
like
join
seeing
these
what
programs
other
to make some
people
extra
put
money.
as artwork on their bodies. It's very interesting to see. Mm-hmm.
They're laughing at my misery.
as well.
I don't know if they do, but
Florence, if
as
it was
far as I'm
actual
aware,
misery,
most
they wouldn't
rec
be laughing
centers
at ya.
or schools will have at least something going on. It'll be both. Both rec centers and schools will have something. And a lot of the time, what they'll do is they'll hire
Yeah, you
a
missed
like
your opportunity.
third-party
Gunnar, I have a
contractor
request.
to do it for them.
What?
You need to have a drinking competition with Miss Kaya
Because
here so that she can kick
They'll do
their
some stuff on their
arse.
own, of course,
And
but
so
then
that-
they'll also hire third-party contractors. The third-party contractors are the ones
Either your tavern
that
or ours. However, our tavern
you can
is
easily get
a bit
get
more
in
open
with.
for his giant fucking head.
As the one that I work
you should
for
come over to our
says,
ship at one
as
point
long
to
as
do
you
this
are
drinking
better than a
competition.
5th grader at
I also been he gets
things,
drunk, he
Makes
starts
drag- it
smelling
makes
like
dragging
you
them
can teach the
home
classes.
a lot
No, I
easier.
don't.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, you do.
First you say I'm squishy and soft, and now I'm
Gotta-
eating all I
hey,
smell.
hey,
Or just work at a
Gunnar,
7-Eleven, yeah.
What?
Don't talk to
The reason
me
I recommend these is
until
'cause
you've had to witness me dragging
It gives you work
you
experience
behind
in
my
what a lot
chair.
of other places will consider a high-stress environment, and so you'll look really good if you stay there for even one full year.
That's right.
Okay, but we do want to see a drink Gunner under the table.
Because you'll be able to walk up and be like, yeah, I can handle kids.
Maybe next week would be a good time, given everything that is happening
Perhaps.
tomorrow.
Yeah, that's at 10, right?
Yes, it is.
Wait, what is?
Alright, there's a meeting.
Kids
between
and
all
their
the
parents.
fathers
That's
of
right.
Undead and the fog and all that nonsense.
I mean, you two are handling that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose I'll see you lot tomorrow then.
Hey.
As if you don't get enough of me already.
I will be seeing you all, Stoneborn.
Pleasure to see
bye-bye.
you.
Have a good night.
Does
Oh,
the grass
speaking
taste
of,
good?
I s-
Carry you home, or
I'm gonna stay here a little while, I think.
Hey, Florence. And I mean
Yes?
this I mean this quite genuinely, and I'm not fucking with you. Do you want to see all of my tattoos too?
No.
What?
Damn.
Wow,
I'm-
that's just
I'm
cold.
asking. No. Stop dogpiling on her. Stop dogpiling on her. Florence, are
Yep.
you actually all right? I know that we shit on each other quite a lot, but are you okay?
I'm not talking about this right now.
Okay.
When you want to talk about, we're here.
I won't. Can we just go home?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get home.
You want to have a drink? Maybe some drugs?
I think maybe just leave her alone.
Yeah, I'll leave her.
Lovely to see you both. I hope your travels are safe and that the fog doesn't fuck up your home yet. Possibly at all, but yet, considering it's moving.
If it encroaches. Well, it just means
I
I will
hope
get
it
some
doesn't.
exercise.
Hey, let us know if there's anything we can do to help you.
Nice.
Hi.
Your offer is appreciated.
All right. Shall we get going,
Now let's get
everybody?
the drunk doctor home.
I'm
I
fine.
do believe there might be a meeting about what is going on happening tomorrow, if...
Yeah.
Yes.
We're going.
Alright. I know
Wait, which one are you talking about? Because I've heard of 3.
I have heard of only the one. One that is, only 2 people may attend from each group.
Yes, that's the one we're
Yes, the
going
one at
to.
Raven Mark.
And then I don't know if Nox is still doing his. Who's the third?
Eternal Flame.
Oh, I'd met one of the Eternal Flames just now. He looked at me rather funny.
What?
Why?
I don't know. Did you catch that, Midway? Did he look at me kind of funny?
Me?
Yeah, I don't know. You were standing next to me.
He did look at you a little funny.
See? He looked at me kind of funny.
What does it mean, funny? What kind of funny?
Like judgmental?
I can't make my eyes do the pupil thing on command, but he had like a look in his eye.
Like a glare?
I don't know if it's quite a glare. I don't know. He's.
Have I seen
he
you
said
get
sorry for
tilted?
staring.
Like a
but he
hard
did look at me.
stare?
Not really.
Yeah, like like that, I guess. He did say sorry though, so.
I used to do that for sheep that were falling out of line. That's
I wasn't even doing anything. I was showing off my tail.
Because of the chair?
No, I don't know. I don't bloody care.
It did start once you revealed your tail.
I pulled out my tail. Yeah. I guess he thought my tail was funny.
Let's head home.
Yeah,
It was a pleasure to see the two of you.
Bye-bye.
And it was a pleasure to see all of you.
I hope to travel to your home and drink your stores dry. I mean to do that at some point. I still drink for free there.
We do drink for free. We do need to go there and drink them dry.
Yeah, we do.
But just the two of us.
Yeah,
The rest of the crew needs to bring coin.
Yep, that's right.
Speaking of...
Shall we?
Of course.
You're completely lost on what's going on? That's valid. That's valid. So Florence, the dark elf, the drow, they apparently were hitting on someone, and that someone's married. So now they're walking off, and just now they're shamed. That was the whole drama part of that. They were the one who was like laying on the ground and being depressed. Then otherwise that whole group is friends with us, so general banter. And then we also were discussing meetings over the next few days of what the fuck to do about the undead threat that is currently looming up here and marked by the different skulls I have over here. So yeah, not gonna lie, you're just the kind of person to sit by the bar constantly until you feel comfy around people. That's valid. I know with this character, I am quite quiet. Plus it makes sense to who I play Limo. This character is the soldier, so like they're not super interested in the social stuff, especially after what she's been through. She went through the she was a survivor of the whole crisis in her homeland, which is why our clan is even here. Like that's our whole clan concept this season. 3 Kingdoms China. Here because there is a plague that is currently raising the dead out of the ground, causing all sorts of problems. Anyone caught in it is driven mad. Then just plays a British guy who's a hired assassin that doesn't warm to people easily. Branch out. We will enjoy. Or don't. But you like your character? I mean, that's fair. If you like the character, you like the character. I still say branch out. I'm just sitting here like, I want to bring Tyr back because I don't like taking breaks from characters. But I've been very repeatedly asked to take a break to let my girlfriend lead a concept. Said girlfriend being right there. She's already making plans for doing this again in season 6, and I'm like, no. I did the thing. I broke off to play this. I'm not doing it again. Better hope Tyr dies before then.
They have expanded, and it's quite beautiful.
It is. They have done excellent work. Might take one of their designs for myself.
That might be a good idea. I actually thought that we might want to expand a little bit. We need a medical area and perhaps some guest houses.
Yes, this would probably be good. I can get to work on it. I tend to basically just be a side character when possible when it comes to role-playing. I'm not that important a lot of the times, and I roll with others' ideas, so it works for you. That is valid. Just Tyr had a lot of story finally starting to happen, and then I literally got shoved off of it. That's what's upset me about doing this. Like, deeply upset me about it. So there is a very selfish part of me that is like, can I please get PK'd really fast? But it's a selfish part of me. Mara's been wanting to lead a concept for a while, so... Here we are. That sucks. I don't know what else to say. I mean... Be selfish.
I hope that Howran is home.
Are you concerned about it?
I feel like it's too early to be necessarily concerned, but yes.
Like Nick from Left 4 Dead 2, but British and fantasy. Alright. I did get all my settings right earlier, right? Yeah. Cool. I think I used to have foliage lower, but it's okay. The important one is just shadows cannot be high. Shadows cannot be ultra specifically. You can have them higher than what I have them to. Just never set them to ultra or cinematic. It will cost you so many frames for no reason. I absolutely lost Myra on that turn somewhere. There she is. What is that? Oh, this is House Killicost's
Yes, that is
thing.
the area.
I see.
This is a target. They wanted to
Have something ready for all of this. I see.
Well, it was supposed to be for to expand originally, until this started happening. But originally they wished to expand.
Well, a good reason for the expansion. A problem for... not right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, wait, is them expanding a problem?
No, the mist.
Ah, yes. Because Sugar was a little worried that they would want to subjugate us or something, but they have told us that that wouldn't be the case. We have a pretty good relation, I would like to think. So, I'm not that worried.
They do not seem the expansionist type. Easier to head up this way. The moment you're walking ahead of someone, turn around, they're just gone. Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. It does not help that server FPS is 2 right now, because the server's full. I have to live through others while you wait in queue. Ooh. Queue boss is... The queue boss is crazy. We're gonna get it. Someone's getting in right now. It's 69 players. Server max is 70, so whenever there's a slot open, it's always funny number. Okay, where is the little path up? There is a path on this side. I know there is. I come down it all the time. Here it is. Give it the 1, 2, 3. Stab, stab, stab. This is not the path. We've walked past it. So TSP, it's been a few days. It has been a few days. What do you think about the dragons in the mounds? I think they're fucking lizards and not dragons, and they must be destroyed. They are undead. They must be cleansed. When you're a Chinese person that needs to become a good class by law. Be ready for that, Philo. I will be putting in a ticket. I will force you all to deal with my shenanigans again. Well, hello.
Hello. Your friend here has been very focused on writing.
So it seems. You ain't staff
I've been
anymore?
here for
Oh, yeah.
quite a while, and he has yet to put that book down.
Well, it's a pleasure to see you.
I think, indeed.
That's right, you're not staff anymore. You broke my heart when you put in that resignation, man. You'll be missed.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I think the wind took your voices.
I just said I just, well, I greeted you, basically.
Thanks. I more came over here for questions on something.
We can attempt to answer them.
I was more questioning what rumors are going on about Pebbles.
What do you mean, rumors?
The board over there was mentioning rumors and information about Pebbles, and I was more concerned about it.
It was more an internal thing, and a misunderstanding between two groups. See, one of the Ravenmark had approached us with a rather aggressive warning that the
Also,
Pebbles
Myra
was
can't deal with
being
tickets from me. She's my girlfriend. That's extremely biased.
very rude towards, had been very rude towards the Jarl, and there were sort of veiled threats there, and so we only thought that she had done something in particular to enrage the Jarl or something like that. It turns out it was a member of them going on their own accord, and there was no real big offense, and we have well, we discovered this when we cleared it up with the Jarl himself, but their general attitude is a little, well, is a little Pebbles, we'll just say it like that. And some people do not like it, and so we had to question Pebbles about this in the morning, and well, they have
Gonna be back before his message to you. All right.
decided to go before we could come back from our visit with the Jarl and tell her that everything was fine, like we said we would. The thing is, though, that unrelated to death, there is another thing that would have made us I suppose kick her out is the one only thing that I can bring it up. See, she had lied to us about what she was. Well, and omitted to tell us some things while staying under our roofs, and, well, we are honest people and we do not like lies.
And what secret could be so big that it would even be worth kicking somebody out?
What was that?
I was just curious on what a secret would involve even thinking of kicking her out.
But she's a vampire.
And why would that matter?
The one, she lied to us when asked. And two, we are not the biggest fan of undead. They break the cycle, which is not a good thing.
That's a valid thing to, I guess, not like them for, but sadly the world's filled with them.
Indeed. And the one reason she has not been called is because she is thinking.
So, other than her being a vampire, that's the only thing that's the problem?
She is a vampire and she has lied to us. It might have gone differently if she did not lie to us from the start.
You forget the portion where she left before we ever made it back here.
Yes, she also never has been kicked, technically. She left before, but I did not forget. I did say that she left before we came back from the Jarl to tell her that all of that was a big misunderstanding because of what one of the members had said to us.
I remember you saying this. I never... It said that you guys kicked her out. I just said that you thought of kicking her out because of that fact. Oh, it looks like he finally put down the book.
Apologies.
You must have been writing something very important. You were writing for a while.
I know who this guy is, but I can never think of who he is.
Focused.
What his name is.
I'm afraid to ask, but how long have you noticed?
I honestly don't remember how long I was standing here before these two showed up.
Well, the lie is a bigger offense.
Welcome back.
We have, she is not one of our people, and we have given her a home. And something as important would have been very important for us to know. Because it can bring trouble.
Fair.
We are an honest people, and we are, which is why we are telling you all of this. We could have very easily told you the opposite, or not tell you at all that part, but we are honest.
This sounds like we're speaking of pebbles.
Indeed. And we are expecting honesty from the people living here and politeness towards other people. She had already broken one of these, which we let go because people can make mistakes. But lying is taken very seriously in our culture. Because someone who is willing to lie about something is willing to lie about other things. And therefore, very
That and trust is usually the first rung of the ladder. Once you break that, generally think nothing left is sacred.
So, all I mainly wanted to know what the reason was, and so she's safe. She left on her own accord.
Yes and
She-
no.
She left after.
When
I
we have thoughts of, well, when we were talking with the Jarl, we had talks about exiling them at the very least. For what they've done to us and the trouble that they had caused, we at least decided that they could not stay here any longer. By the time that we had come to a decision and were turning home, they had already left and left a message on a board.
Okay. No, I have one other question then. Did you you don't like lying and all that? What did you think about Lord Eris finally telling everyone the truth about the chalice?
Who the fuck is this guy?
I believe he lied
What
to
do we
you about
think
that as well.
about the fact that he lied about it, or the fact that he did tell people about it in the end?
That he lied and said he gave it away when he didn't. He held on to it.
Yes, that is something that has soured our perceptions.
Not for any lack of trying on his part, but we have not met with him since that was revealed.
Well, even though I think he had plenty of opportunity to say it. Something is important, and especially something that, well, if the fog decides to expand, at the time it was just a city, ourselves and Talgate would be the closest people to that, so it is putting us directly in danger. If
Yes, I
the
would say
theories that the chalice is related in any way to that is true, which it looks like it is, so yeah, it is soured our perception, for sure.
Has the Jarl not returned it yet?
come again.
The Jarl has the chalice now. Has he not returned it to its place?
That is incorrect. The Jarl has passed it on to the clan Trumbold, I think they are called.
Yes, I think we're still trying to figure out what the chalice is. I'd actually just returned from the Inquisition of Dawn before trying to add to my notes. That's what I've been writing. I'm trying to get everything that I know within tomes for the meeting tomorrow. It seems that the chalice itself has runes upon it itself, or writing that needs to be translated, and that is one of the things they are looking into at the moment.
Well, it's
I
saving
haven't
on
had
one
my
thing if
music
anyone
going this whole
thinks about
fucking time.
drinking
Oh, shit.
from it. All they'll get is the magic to grow bushes. I believe you two were there when Leviticus showed what the chalice gave him after he drank from it.
Correct.
He did show it to what it did, but not when he did drink from it, obviously.
We weren't there when it happened, but he said he drank from it and could do this, quote, and then summoned the bush.
Mm-hmm. I'm just confused on how a chalice that gives someone the ability to make bushes would cause the undead.
That is currently one of the questions going around at the moment.
I indeed had questioned that as well, but it could be related to rebirth or the fact that I'm not very well versed on the concept of magic, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. That these undead and all of this seems to be a constructed by magic rather than being true necromancy. Therefore, it could be that, and it has been observed, at least by what other people are saying, that they are being, that around the chalice there was a big concentration, and as well as in the village, in places that the fog is at in general, that there is abundances of many energies all in the same place at the same time. From what I understand with the concept of magic, it's imbalanced. While to us such a thing would be very balanced, it seems like these energies are present in such a way that is creating a very big imbalance for some reason.
So, not necromancy is not fully ruled out, but it kind of is.
It is one of many parts. So it is there, but it is not the sole issue.
Oh, okay.
Notably, and again, we don't have a very great concept of it as we're just learning about what magic is in and of ourselves. But I have heard at least 3 times during this discussion, even divine magic is present.
I might have missed that part. That's actually very fascinating, though.
It's been long enough to where I don't remember who has stated such. I do apologize, but it has been, if I recall, 3 times I've heard it. I have also gotten, should I call it updated news? I was at Thawgate earlier to discuss what might be best to write in my notes pertaining to what we have both discovered together. And by that I mean the in Thawgate. And I had heard from one of their guards, and I'm sure this will come up in the meeting as well, that while it is undeath of a sort, these creatures are skeletal, in C10, the animals have exposed rib cages and such. The bones themselves are almost as if pure magic themselves.
Have either any of you three been informed about the graveyard situation, though?
I have been given a more recent retelling of accounts of last night, if that's what you're referring to.
I don't know if it was the night yesterday or the night before. I went up there, and I think they said the man's name was Edgar, and the dog's name was Billy, but their heads were smashed in. Well, Edgar's was. Billy was just there, all basically skin and bone. And then a horde of zombies came out of nowhere. It was very fascinating.
Ah, yes, concerning that. Two things. One more general, one pertaining to those events. The first, and this is just trying to get this information out. It needs to be known even before the meeting. Casting magic using spells within the fog causes it to become worse. The way that I understand it is it just sort of eats it. That might be inaccurate, though. I don't understand magic as well as others. But regardless, it emboldens it, it empowers it, it spreads. Which makes sense as it is made of magic, supposedly. All different kinds of. So that's the first thing, is don't use magic at, in, around it. That's just for general sake. The second, and this is the most recent news, is that this Billy...
Everything be consuming
has
magic.
been noted previously, and I've heard this from both the Inquisition and Thawgate earlier, that this Billy was a creature that was bound to the graveyard, but yesterday it was able to leave it. Not only that, but it itself was spewing the fog from its mouth.
If my guesses are right, that dog was reanimated back to life. There was a grave in the graveyard with the name Billy and Edgar on it.
On opposite sides of the graveyard.
Yes. And anytime the word magic was said around that dog, it got very aggressive, and when magic was used, it attacked the one using it. The Inquisition was the one who ended up getting attacked, I believe, by using magic.
Yes, I have heard that, not necessarily specifically Billy, but the Inquisition, the Grove, and the Eternal Flame have all had interactions involving magic in the mist. To varying degrees.
Yes, because we were, I think they called themselves the Grey Guards, but we were there with them for quite a while, and nothing bad happened until the Inquisition showed up and started using magic. I think it's smarter just to say, oh, magic, just use your brains. And your
Indeed,
skill.
it seems so. We have yet to see
There have been-
if
It's a complicated matter in the fact of what we know as chi is different from what people know as magic. A lot of people will see it and make the comparison, but we've had talks and discussions with different groups and have come to at least to the conclusion that while there are many similarities, there are specific differences, but we have not yet seen if chi will also have the same effects. I am of the mind that it's not worth particularly making things worse just to see, but...
Well, the thing is that it would mean that swinging a sword, just swinging a sword, or you know, making, writing calligraphy or doing it, pretty much anything would be a problem.
Yes.
So, and I have swung my sword inside the fog, and yes, it doesn't seem to be a problem, but perhaps the use of it specifically to directing the cosmic forces of the world is probably maybe not a good idea, but it's unknown if it's really true because
we have yet to try.
Well, we did take a fire, like we did take, you know, just mundane fire in the form of lanterns into it, and it did not do anything. There is no difference in between the fire to a lantern and the fire that someone directing it would same.
That's very fascinating.
Everything falls under the balance.
No. I've learned a lot today. And I should be getting going before the storm hits.
If you wish to, or you're welcome to stay. It's up to you, really.
I have another place to go. I'd rather get going there before everything hits. It's not far from here, but it was a pleasure talking to you all.
I do apologize again for being so absorbed in writing my report.
It's all alright. Well, you take care.
Boo.
You just missed a very strange conversation.
Oh.
Indeed.
Was it a strange guy that said hello?
Yes.
Oh. What'd he want?
Roleplay circles.
Answers to oddly specific questions.
Yeah, I mean, it did see the... It did see the board at Pebble's former house. So I'm assuming that's what he was talking about. He did say as much.
Oh, he asked about Pebbles.
Yes, and we have told the truth.
Oh, what did he want to know? Is Pebbles running her mouth?
Unknown. But, it was said that they were,
God damn it, Clover.
They read the board.
Isn't that lovely?
Well, I'm not sure who that would be if they were seeking especially for that, but the only place that I know that she would frequent, that she said that she frequented before that, aside from Ravenmark, and I don't think that this person is from Ravenmark, is the Den.
Probably. You would think she would have went and talked to her friend Genji, but apparently she hasn't seen him either in a while.
We still have to give him the news, but I haven't seen him today.
Yes, I was gonna talk to him about that yesterday, but situations arose.
I've gone to see the Inquisition and give them information. I found that on the eastern side of the island, their focus and attention is almost exclusively on the graveyard of J10. They knew very little, if anything, of the fog on this side.
I mean, it makes sense. It's the only place where there, if I'm not mistaken, pillars have sprouted from the ground.
Well, what concerns me is that we knew of course, A14 and A15. It took one of the Eternal Flame for us to find out about V17, and we would have learned of C10 anyway, it's just that close, but we learned of that from Araka.
Yes.
But we have also been, well, our search has always been general. We haven't been focused on anything in particular. Also, there's something else I learned earlier today. There is some sort of large creature that travels between the islands of A15 and B17. And it has been there for some time. It is odd we did not see it on our investigation.
Big creature, as in how big?
I was not given a size other than incredibly large.
Maybe it's a sea creature.
It is unlikely. Or if it is the same... The way it's been brought up and spoken of, if it is a sea creature, it's more akin to...
I was just going, goddamn it, Clover, and rolling my eyes at you doing more with your soundboard.
It's something like that.
Well,
I have not seen them today.
I've not seen them ever. I didn't know it was there until I was told.
I meant the one that are in the mountains.
They were there earlier. I would have cleared them out, but I was escorting someone of the Inquisition to Thawgate, and they were given specific and direct orders to not enter the fog or to disrupt anything going on within it. They were there to observe.
I see.
1,000 plus violent signs of work. Damn.
There were creatures there at that time, but that was 2 or so hours ago.
On a similar sidetrack note, that guy that left, did he only want to know about pebbles?
No, he asked general questions about the situation.
Yes, it seems to be the one way that is.
I believe specifically the graveyard he wanted to know about. Or rather, what we knew of it, I suppose.
Yes, but it seems that their first question and the most question was about pebbles. Do we know where this person is from? Which group they are from?
Not a clue. I've never seen them before. I don't even know what their name was.
Neither do I. No, I do not know. I have
Did you get a
thoughts,
name?
but if they gave a name, it was before I was brought out of my writing.
That's kind of unpolite if he didn't give his name. Well,
They
if they're...
were pointed questions, but not unreasonable ones, so...
Well, if they were asking about pebbles, it's probably safe to say... Well, I don't want to assume, but... Probably from the den. But then again, who knows? But perhaps somebody who we don't even know to come here and ask specifically that kind of stuff does have me wondering what's going on with people that are talking to Pebbles.
Though if it's because they read the board, perhaps it is time we at least take that down. People might think it's actually public.
Probably.
Though, before we take it down, do any of us have any paper? I know I have books, but I'd rather not use those for this. I'd at least like to keep a writing of their specific wording.
Yes, I have some paper.
After this storm, would you be willing to copy that down?
Yes. I can definitely do that.
I would be very appreciative.
So, has anything else happened today while I was asleep? Anything fun?
Yes, but not enough time before the storm hits.
Ah. Cool. Well,
The ghost
speaking
struck
of
Bendiel's
storm,
house
I
3 times
am
is
going
so
to come
unknown.
right over
Damn.
here closer to the fire and just relax a little bit while the storm comes. Do not fly away, please. That would be very shameful. I wouldn't want to have to point and laugh.
All right. See you after the storm.
Switch our screen over to the mirror back screen while the server is restarting. I just remember your first meeting with Eris. I was the guard he brought. Oh, that was you. Okay. I know who you are. Lazy equals happy. Wild. I should undeafen.
Onto the highway of fuck evil.
It pretty much looks that way, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, evil is kind of like... It's a different point of view than, like, most Western society.
Yeah, evil is a perspective kind of thing, I would say.
Yeah, yes and no. There are things like undead that will be that will harm the balance itself. That's a lot more like universally like kind of aided, but someone using a type of, we'll just say a type of magic is like not as like clear cut because both yin and yang is part of the balance, right?
Yeah.
So saying like to someone like, oh, you use blood magic, you're evil. Not necessarily. What if they are like sacrificing people to do their blood magic? Then yeah, that would be considered evil.
It's like, yo, that's fucked up.
I'm just gonna quickly say
But
I'll be right
at
back because
least
I
you're
need
not
to
doing
get
it in a
some.
fucked up way.
I need to grab something and
okay,
other things.
It's like, yo, that's fucked up, but at least it's humane. I just find it funny that we really just haven't talked with or about the Vextorn situation. Because immediately after we got slammed by the Pebbles shit.
I don't know if that's a good idea to fight Victoria at the moment, because it's like, yeah, not good.
Well, I mean, fighting is one thing, but we haven't even, like, talked about it as a group. Because immediately after it happened, we got slammed by the Pebbles shit. Although, fighting him might not be as bad as you think. I have heard things. In-character things. The faction is in shambles. I told the Inquisition a lot of things. I'm like, I'm here to give information, and you're gonna get it. I hope you can remember shit.
Yeah.
Seems like the mod update did go out as of 2:44 p.m. Or at least the ping for it. I was sitting here waiting for the GIF on Conan Gen because I got tagged there. I might be stupid. I may perhaps be a little dumb.
No, I wouldn't say that.
can I just say though, it is so refreshing to like go up to a faction and be like, I got this information, and this is how I know it. Is this good? And they're like, yeah, tell everyone. I'm like, shit, cool. I love being able to tell things and not be chased down for it, for knowing too much. This is great.
Yeah, we absolutely do not have the politics of Season 1. And start of Season 2.
I love our neighbors. I love our neighbors. I don't know how things are in the east, but they do have Fextorin, so I don't know. But I love our neighbors.
I have a feeling Fextorin and Antioch have a little bit of that going on, but again, it's not Season 1 or Season 2.
No, Saxum, go in now. Go in now and get banned. Do it.
No! No!
Do it, Saxon! One less person in the queue. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Well, he'll be in the queue in an hour.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the code engine. I assume, wait. No, you go in now. Go in now. Back of the bus.
I have it typed in. Nah. Go in now. You won't catch the 1 hour ban. Parentheses. This is a joke. Do not log in. Got it all typed in. Don't empreg me.
I got hit by that 3 times. We have a GIF. Holy shit. Mods, impreg this man.
Oh, that's funny. Cat Sage says the cackling intensifies. I say it's time to drink my daily dose of lead.
I'm putting this in the code engine so everyone can stop fucking it up. It's not that hard. I chose an easy one for a reason.
Yeah, yours is the easiest one. It's just how ran. It's easy.
It's great.
I have the hard one.
I've heard heyo. I've heard howl.
Heyo is because they're reading your damn name.
Some people say Ron. I'm not Ron.
It's literally just how ran.
Yes, the two words in common.
He ran away? How did he run away?
Or how ran his mouth.
How ran his mouth? Yeah.
I still have to put up the little information booth.
You should absolutely make that the title of, like, whatever public post you make of all the information. Just how ran his mouth, and then all of the information you have.
Unfortunately, it's going to be in the meeting, and that already has a name called The Meeting.
Okay, still, you can put it on a board somewhere and title the board post, How Ran His Mouth.
I tried to make it easy on purpose. The accents were just to be, you know, accurate. That's all.
You have so much gold money, you just can't bind it. Shame. You want to do stuff when you're the last alive or compliments, but I don't have the space? Oof. Just do what Myra does and get a keyboard, a mouse that has 10 extra buttons so you can fucking assign.
No. 20. 20 of them.
So, okay, apologies. 20 extra buttons.
Well, not 8, well, 20 in total, including the 3 clicks and all the other buttons.
4 if you count the fucking scroll wheel click.
Well, if you count the scroll wheel, then that would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, because you've also got to push it to the sides clicks.
Yeah, that would be 6 clicks if you count the wheels.
Fucking 6 clicks.
But I don't count that as exactly the same, but...
Also, hello, Zilkar.
Is that Mothman?
It's Zilkar.
Mothman.
Mothman. Yeah. Myra has funny mouse. He said, "Yee, it's Mothman."
Mothman.
Still haven't gotten the chance to visit you guys. Yeah. How many people have actually
You
stopped by to
visited
visit
with us, just not at home.
We have laid eyes on each other.
Well, I'm sad. I'll never be cool. This is awful.
Been too busy saving the world.
Wow. I know people are going to say things this week on training, but I got something lined up right and ready.
Uh-huh.
I'm just waiting for more people to comment.
Also, the Logitech G600 was the best MMO gaming mouse with a technical 24 side buttons if you G-shift it, for a total of 34 possible mouse buttons. Look, man, that's what I feel like I'm gonna need with this goddamn Grimoire mod once I return to tier.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like
is one level.
I feel like I actually need a mouse with 17 buttons because I need a button for every fucking thing on my 3 hotbars.
Yeah. G600 is what I'm using at the moment, but not at the moment, but like I have that, and but like right now I'm using the very similar, which is the AVGA X15, which is like very, very similar, but has a little bit more buttons. And yeah, G600 is solid. Both of those mice have been discontinued. Both the AVGA and this G600. So, like,
My mouse has
we hoarded them because I like both me and my partner that I live with are kind of like the third clique, but yeah, I'm hoping that like kind of someone makes something similar in the future, because there's a big gap in the market for that kind of thing right now.
You currently have a Steel Series Aerox 9, but you miss your G600. Grew up using it. Dude, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna have to start fucking joining y'all crazy motherfuckers out here with your crazy mice that have too many buttons. What is this Aerox 9? Oh my god. That's so many buttons. It's so many buttons. How do you even know how many which button you're on at that point? Like, genuinely, how do you tell what buttons you're on? I feel like I'd constantly be hitting the wrong button because they're all on the fucking thumb. Muscle memory, you say? Muscle memory as to which does which. Okay, yeah, I get that because I play Arma and I have so many keybinds for my Arma. It's muscle memory of where the fuck each button is. It's just, that is half the fucking space of a keyboard. No, it's a quarter the size of my keyboard. And occasionally I still hit the wrong fucking key on my keyboard. I feel like I'd be fat fingering everything. I suppose if I were to try and join the trend here, when I switch back to tier, I suppose what I'd have to do, right, is I'd have to set up the fucking keybinds to basically set up my fucking hotbars to be that they are perfectly identical. Like hotbars 1, 2, and 1 and 3 and 2 and 4 would be identical. And then I'd replace this extra mouse dodge that I have. I don't care about a heavy mouse. I actually have all the mouse that I have, the G502 Hero, has adjustable weights that you can take in and out. I put all of them in. I have every single weight in there. It does not feel right to not have a heavy mouse. To me. And partially that's also on me because I always keep my mouse set to a pretty sensitive setting. So the weight helps me like not fucking phew. I can do these little micro movements because I have the weights in there. I actually scared someone one time when I told them what my DPI and shit actually really was. They were like, "What in the fuck?"
What's your DPI?
What game do I play? My DPI, it used to be much higher. Now I think it's down to 2200.
I do.
I'd have to double check on that one, but I'm pretty sure it's 2200 now.
I do 1600 because that's the one. That's the setting that still allows you to be per pixel. That to make pixel increments. Pixel. Yeah, 1600. That's the one setting that allows you to still like move your mouse a pixel.
If I ever got to be pixel perfect in mouse movements, I'm done. What game do I play where you need to flick your like you're playing COD though? Counter-Strike.
I mean, it's useful in Conan as well.
It's also useful in Conan.
And it's useful in.
You do not need to flick that fast for CS. Competitive, you do. But no, I have gone down. I used to be at like fucking 6,000 or something. I'm no longer at 6,000. I'm now at 2,200. Not really.
Yeah,
If you
a
have
lot
map
of people
control,
have
I'm
their-
not that good though. I rely purely on my actual inborn talent of, let me snap head. You do not understand. Advisor calls me the dumbass for a reason. It's because I am very much relying on just raw personal skill. So you're hearing COD player, no offense. Okay. I'm not that bad. It's more like Battlefield player. You are one?
I mean.
Yeah,
The
no,
thing
it's
is
more like
that-
Battlefield
yeah.
player.
Yeah, the thing is that like you just like a lot of people have come from like went from like having like super low DPI and like doing big flicks to having super high DPI and doing small flicks.
I have
I personally
always
like my mouse to move.
I have always had a small mouse pad and low and high sensitivity. So now that I have a big mouse pad, I haven't changed anything. I did lower my sensitivity, my DPI a little bit when I got this bigger mouse pad. From what I had lowered it to at the time. Because again, when I got this mouse specifically, I did switch from being the crazy bastard at 6400 down to something normal like 25 or 24. And like I still can't adjust to the idea of being lower than that. I think Skoongi's fucked, by the way. I don't think Skoongi's getting in. 70 out of 70, I still don't see him.
They just died. Yeah, I think that their internet died.
They got taken out back.
Taken out back and shot. No.
Our fox got old yellered.
Not the honored spirit. Also, Myra, I sent you DMs.
Our honored spirit became the holy one.
Oh my god.
Was that too far?
Reminds me of a Jackie Chan joke. It's okay, we can bring these guns in there. Because you see these bullets? They're holy bullets. Because they put very big holes in what they hit. You don't think you can talk shit about people when we play Sandstorm Co-op? I don't even know what that is. Oh, Insurgency Sandstorm's PvE mode. I mean, I love me a PvE co-op game.
Yeah.
If Myra liked shooters...
Huh?
I said if Myra liked shooters, I would drag her onto Helldivers or something. Unfortunately, she doesn't like shooters.
I don't mind shooters, but it's more like the aspect, the online structures that I don't like these days.
Fair enough.
Like I miss the old days when, like, even though I didn't play World of Warcraft, so not at the time anyway. I was like didn't have money then, but
Don't have somebody to play World of Warcraft anymore.
Like at the time, like when it did not have like any cosmetics or anything, and you just pay to play and earn things
all the way back
like
in TBC.
through the game. Yeah, that was good. I don't like, even if it's just cosmetic, I don't like cosmetics. I don't like anything to be like bought with money. I would rather pay for a game monthly than to have that.
Yeah.
I think that like all cosmetics should be obtainable in game.
But then they couldn't milk their customers dry.
Exactly.
And the big corporations need more money, Myra.
What do you think of the big corporations? They got bills to pay.
Yeah, that's why you just pay monthly.
But then I wouldn't be able to keep the lights on.
They need to make you pay monthly and buy their cosmetics.
Yeah. Then the one thing that I don't mind so much is like in free-to-play games that aren't designed to be like badly made to, or like incentivize you to buy stuff. Like there's the old thing about like, oh, pay for progression, or like pay for.
If you want that, then Helldivers could be your thing.
For convenience.
Problem is if you're okay with the absolute slog that is super credit grinding. But they make it an absolute slog specifically so that you can't earn all the shit unless you play the game all the time.
Yeah, they make it very much so that like you.
Either you live
if you
and
want
breathe
something,
the
you
game,
kinda
or
have to. Yeah. Like, for example, Path of Exile 2, it doesn't really, it's not very much, it doesn't really, like, bother me because there's no pay for quote-unquote convenience, which is, like, the same as pay to win. and like it's also free, so it's like it feels more like I want to support the game than just like it's free, but also you have to support the game to play the game, so it's not free.
Basically, the whole thing is in free games you don't mind paying for stuff. For games you buy, then you don't want to spend stuff. I'll take, for example, a game that popped off for a bit, that being Over the Top World War I, where all the cosmetics and weapons were all obtainable in game when the game was like $20.
Yeah, that's fine. That's just fine. Honestly, that's how it should be. But I like shooters. I just don't like that. Also, like there's. It's like you don't some part of like the gameplay loops of like modern like online games are also like I don't like it. It's not like that it's bad or anything, it's just that I don't like them. Like it's just a like an opinion. There's nothing necessarily objective about it. Yeah, absolutely. It's like I'm not biggest fan of MMOs in general because of how they are made and power creeps, and like you always have to play them all the time and too much grinding. It's like not for me. That, or you have to grind and like spend at least 100 hours for a lot of them to get good, even. And like I'd rather just play a game that is good from start to finish. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to take a moment. I need to get some water.
There's Left 4 Dead 2, but I don't know if that 100% counts. I mean, it does, because that's a game that you can play the whole game, access the entire game, without paying for anything but the game. It's not like the game's being sold to you in tiny little crumbs of pieces through microtransactions. That's their whole thing. Microtransactions, season passes, he doesn't like any of those. She'd rather pay a subscription to be able to even play the game at all than to have season passes and microtransactions. Here you up, Payday 2. Not 3. Never 3. Nobody wants to play 3. I like Payday 2. There's also a crap load of fucking DLC for it. It's ridiculous. This is where you like hearing me out about it. Yeah. But it's okay. I have the DLC, which I'm pretty sure means I can drag her into all the content. She can't use like the guns and stuff, but I think I can drag her to all the heists. Yeah, she'll be locked on guns and like heisters, but oh, and like perk decks. I like those behind the DLC, which is bullshit. No offense, but the game without a DLC is insane. She needs to release the weapons and character packs. Yeah. But there's so many. I believe if you want to play the full game of Payday, you need to pay more. Payday 2, yeah. Fucking it's... If you want to actually own the entirety of Payday 2, you need to pay $86.40. Oh wait, no, that's for me, because I already own half of it. Fucking imagine if I didn't already own half of it. How much would this fucking cost? Individual price of the 41 items you don't already have, $179. So that's probably what it would come out to. It's probably what it would come out to. Ridiculous. Straight ridiculous. The Legacy Edition, which had all the DLC up to 2016, was $25. I already have the Legacy Edition, my friend. I've got that. And that also goes for $35 anyways for base price. For her, yeah, for her it would be a good option if we were to try and play some Payday. Get her Helldivers 1? I don't even have Helldivers 1. Oh, well, shit. Today I learned Graveyard Keeper is currently free to keep. If y'all want a free game, on Steam, Graveyard Keeper, free to keep. Helldivers 1 is way better than 2 in your opinion, and despite the large amount of DLCs like Payday 2, you get a ton of content for Helldivers 1. Helldivers Dive Harder Edition. Hmm. It's not like a Payday 2 where you need them. You get very good shit without it. Also, their fucking DLC, to get all of it from the looks of it, is just $40 for the whole thing. You just post out at 7 gigs, which is insane for a game this good. No, it's not. That's not insane at all. It was released in 2015 when they still believed in the art of compressing files. Fair enough, but it's insane for modern day standards? Absolutely. It is absolutely insane for modern day standards. Again, modern day standards broke apart when they decided they no longer need to fit the game onto a CD. He was saying, in your opinion, is a game better with a controller, but without it just works just fine? Also, quick grant, why did they nerf the autocannon so hard from 1 to 2? Because they said so.
Heck did I miss? Sorry. Hi, hello.
We've been talking about Helldivers 1.
I haven't played Helldivers 1 or 2.
I feel like there's personally, there's not a single, there's not a single game in the world that has that is better with a controller. Like it's all about like what you like and everything like that at the end of the day, but like objectively keyboard will always be better because of the amount of things you can access at the same time and the fact that you're not pushing button with your thumb but with everything.
Yeah. Also, I sent you one more thing, Mara.
Huh?
I sent you one more thing in DMs.
Yeah, sorry. I mean,
no worries.
you could make a case for like for example Call of Duty, but it's because Call of Duty has extremely heavy auto aim when it comes to having a controller, so it's kind of cheaty. But like if you had like someone that had the same auto aim with mouse and keyboard, they would just like be like objectively like just destroying people with controllers, which actually people have been able to do that, and it's what's happening. It's like it gives a massive objective advantage.
However, the point of the game is a bit ruined because you get a cursor when aiming, when on controller you don't, which kind of ruins the skill of some weapons to becoming a point and click, but that's up to personal preference.
Yeah, the problem is like again with controller it has auto aim, so it's
well.
Helldivers
like Helldivers 1 is a top-down isometric.
Yeah,
arcade style
so.
shooter.
Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose that they should have had like a cursor at all, and it would have been that. But like in games like
yeah, with the auto aim, she's talking about Call of Duty, not Helldivers. Games similar to Call of Duty, where it's first person shooter, not Helldivers 1, and it's Helldivers in the arcade shooter style.
Actually, if you just take mouse and keyboard itself, and you don't like take anything. If you just take the like thing without any like adjusting, like the controller with like the auto aim is so strong that it's just like people actually in competition win because of that. But the moment that you start injecting your cursor and making it recognized as like as a controller to have the auto aim on mouse and keyboard is better.
But would you believe me that when I started flying in Arma, you use an Xbox controller? I would actually, because you'd be using it to try and simulate a flight stick, right? So I would believe that.
Yeah, the one thing that I found better than a keyboard is like the keypad that I have. It's like a keyboard, but has a better.
You just didn't have a keyboard?
Like being all held.
Well, I still say that because, again, if for flying, the controller will at least simulate a flight stick a little bit. It's not perfect, but it's an approximation. Sorry, Mark.
No, it's okay. It's yeah. The keypad that I have, I think it's better because the way that I have it, like, I put my hand on it and it's like naturally sits. It's better for like my hand. I don't have hand pain since I started using it for gaming, and it's also got a D-pad, so and a way to inject like controller style pressure on the keys, so like you can just move a little bit if you press it a little bit. So like that gives a bit more option technically. So it's really good.
Fair, I guess, yeah. Myra's got all the crazy shit.
Oh yeah, I even have a pedal on my foot to do stuff. Is there a reason why we were not role playing, or are we just kind of just fell into talking?
Fell into talking, and Fluff is very zoned out. Also, we were waiting for Skoongi, but Skoongi died.
All right.
We're doing stuff.
Then I'm gonna.
You got stuff to do?
Yeah.
I did my things.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be
I haven't
back.
done my things, but my things are finishing up a third book. I'm turning into tier, and I don't want to be. So, next time it's one of your two's turns to write the books.
So what you're telling me is that you're gonna assassinate my character so that Tyr can come back and do the work for you?
That's not a bad idea.
And this is how Minue died.
Just in the middle of the night. You know I don't like to write.
Murders the commoner. Because you don't like to write.
Junk CU, it's awful. They rolled over right directly onto this knife, which pierced their heart in the middle of their sleep.
It sounds like a shitty anime villain. You know I don't like to write. Murders.
I'm starting to sound like Eris.
Yes. Murders a commoner.
I swear, if I chip a nail, I'll stab again.
She's already dead. Fucking hell. Murders a family. You know I don't like writing. Ay, 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 ay.
The corner room during a crash out.
Fucking assassinate Tyr, or assassinate Minwei just so that Tyr can come back and write the books for you. No, the coroner is Dexter Morgan. I love this miss here. Man said corner as in the corner of the room, not coroner, as in the coroner will check the body now.
The coroner.
That is the best mishear I have ever heard.
It's okay, we can just make it a Blair Witch scene and then it'll be fine. Calling card is just a little post-it note that just says, I don't like this.
Post-it note that says, I don't like this. You love the Dexter Show, not gonna lie. My mom has all seasons of the Dexter Show on DVD. Only show to ever make you actually go read the
very
book.
soon where people don't know what a DVD is. And then I will crumple to dust and ash.
No, I don't think that day is coming, honestly. I genuinely don't. People are gonna be... People do not trust streaming services and the like enough to ever want to completely abandon physical media. Companies and such are trying to push for no more physical media, but I don't think the consumer is willing to accept no more physical media. I don't think there's going to be a day where...
It's getting to the point where there might be a day we don't get a choice in the matter.
I mean, we might reach that point. We might reach that point, but... I mean...
I'm not saying this is a good thing. I'm just saying that's what they want.
They definitely want it, but again, people are willing to pay the premium, and companies are going to fill that need. You know what I mean?
I want to go back to the 90s.
If companies can make money off of it, they will, and right now people are absolutely willing to pay that premium, so they will continue to provide.
Can we go back to 2003?
No.
Damn.
Why would we go back to 2003?
More consumer protections.
I mean, sure, but also Conan wasn't out yet.
I mean, I guess.
Also, I was 5.
We're back to 1998.
Can we go back to 2012 when Peak was made? What are you deciding is peak?
Don't worry, we won't judge out loud immediately.
I'll judge.
No, we'll giggle about it for a second and then judge.
There were so many games made in 2012. Okay, yes, but you said peak, so it's got to be one. Or like a small set. You got to pick. You said it's peak. Peak was made. What was peak?
That game was recent.
I don't think they mean the game. Fucking boomer. Get this man out of here.
Glitch a little bit.
XCOM Enemy Unknown. That came out in 2012? I didn't know that. Black Ops 2 came out in 2012? I could have gone without. Far Cry 3, Max Payne 3. All right, Enemy Unknown I'm okay with. The other three, meh. I played Black Ops 2, don't get me wrong, but I could have gone without. You know what? No. 2012 is not allowed because Halo 4 came out in 2012. Banned. Not allowed. Mm-mm. We can go back to 2011.
I need a cane. I can no longer support my own weight through my back.
That sounds terrible.
Fire Emblem Awakening came out in 2012.
Fire Emblem Awakening came out in 2012?
Holy shit, that's an old game now. What the fuck? Also, Lord of the Rings Online.
What about 2007? Borderlands 2 came out in 2012? You're speaking a lot of games I don't care about. How dare thee? How dare I? How dare I? I'm a filthy role player. You think I got time for all these games? No, I've got time for one game. It's Conan.
I'm sorry.
There was a time where I left Arma so that I could play more Conan.
I'm sorry.
The addiction is strong, okay?
It's like me
2007.
relapsing into Final Fantasy 14.
Halo 3 came out in 2007. This is a perfectly acceptable year. Also, Mass Effect and the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare came out then. So, based. Assassin's Creed came out in 2007? Fuck yeah, 2007's a great year.
But what about Nintendogs, Labrador and Friends?
Ratchet & Clank Tools of Destruction also came out in that year. Sadly, that game I never actually got into very much. 2009. Uncharted 2, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, acceptable. Assassin's Creed 2, based. Halo 3 ODST. Oh. You can take that. Dragon Age Origins came out then? Really? I thought that game was older. Huh. Okay. Halo Wars, also a good game.
The Wii.
Left 4 Dead 2. Oh yeah, that was a good year. That was a good year. When did Mountain Bay Bannerlord come out? Not Bannerlord, Warband. Didn't come out till 2010. Alright, 2010. That's the year we gotta go back to.
Is this how we de-stress after Pebbles?
Apparently, we talk about video games. Also, one or both of you keep going AFK at this, so in like.
Hold on. Let me just climb into bed real quick. go to sleep.
At that point,
Conversation.
at that point, that's what we're reaching at this point, dude. It's 1:16. I might as well go to bed at this rate.
I am tired. I am tired, and I did what I was going to do today.
Okay, I'll take 2010. Black Ops 1 came out and Fallout New Vegas came out. Fallout New Vegas came out in 2010? Another game I thought was older than that. Huh. That means I actually played New Vegas fairly close to its release date. I did not know that. I thought I got onto the New Vegas bandwagon very late. But no, if that came out in 2010... Huh. What do you mean, get her a cane? I'm saying I thought games were older.
You can take mine. I'll just disintegrate into dust.
I don't need a cane. I'm the one sitting here doing the young person saying thing of saying, I thought those games were old! I thought those were ancient relics!
Well, don't remind me of the one time where I heard someone shouting, "What is that?" and I turned and they were talking about a cassette tape.
What's a cassette tape? I held in that laugh for a very... I know exactly what a cassette tape is, don't worry. That one was a struggle. I had to hold the laugh in. I was just... If I had a fucking camera, you would have seen me just covering my mouth as I'm like trying so hard not to laugh. You're gonna anger me as a jacket lover? Click. Do you know what time it is? Click. Okay. Clever. I actually took that idea and used it for a character in Werewolf the Apocalypse, so I know exactly what a cassette tape is. However, granted, that character lived in the modern century and also didn't have time to be fucking shoving different cassette tapes into a player, so she never used a cassette tape, but she could have if she wanted to.
That's your context?
Huh?
Oh my god.
What?
That's your context for knowing what a cassette tape is?
No, I know what a cassette tape is because my fucking parents' original car, the one that I remember anyways, had a cassette tape player in it that was never used.
Never once.
Never once.
I have seen a Walkman.
I too have seen a Walkman.
I have held it within my very hands.
I have never held a Walkman, but I have seen it. But no, I know cassette tapes. I don't remember how I know cassette tapes. But I absolutely know what a VCR is.
Well, that one's not half as bad. Now, everyone knows
In
about
fact-
floppy drives.
in fact,
but
hold
not
on.
very many people have ever used one.
Original computer I used had a floppy drive, port. I don't know what you would call that. Port, I think I would just call it a drive, because it's a disk drive.
That's right. The square hole.
But, yeah, I had my original computer had that, but, I never owned any floppy drives to go in it. My dad did, but I didn't. You were born in 2007, was listening to Walkman all the way through middle school to high school? I didn't like music until the iPod Touch came out, and then my dad won one in a chess tournament, got home, didn't know how to fucking use it, and so he handed it to me. And basically through trial and error, I figured out it was because, for whatever reason, the original iPod Touch required that you plugged it in for a certain length of time before it was willing to turn on. And that's why he couldn't get it to work, because he was expecting it to be like a normal device where as soon as you plug it in, you can turn it on. And so the fact it wasn't doing that, he was very confused. I was very confused as well.
With the expectation that it would work.
Yeah, I was very confused as well that it wasn't turning on when I plugged it in and hit the power button. But I saw, like, it blink, this, like, weird status light that I guessed meant it needed more charge. And I happened to guess right. And before he gave it to me to try and figure out, he told me that he can't figure it out. If I can figure out how to work it, I can keep it. Scored myself an iPod Touch. Used that bitch until it died.
It's not a Nokia, though.
It's not a Nokia. So it did die. Unlike a Nokia, which would have lived forever. Now you feel old? You were born in 2007.
I don't want to talk about it.
You're not allowed to feel old. You can't drink.
I don't want to talk about it.
Clover, you shut the fuck up right now. You can't drink. You are not allowed to feel old until you've been drinking for 9 years. Minimum. This is why I'm never allowed to feel old, because I've never started drinking, so I have to feel young forever. It's a requirement.
See, I feel old because I have muscle memory of a life that isn't mine.
Wait, that's not true anymore. This year at my birthday, I was taken to a drag brunch, and people called me out for it being my birthday. Somebody handed me a Jello shot, so I have now consumed alcohol for the first time in my life.
Have you ever taken NyQuil for chat?
Have I ever taken NyQuil? No, actually.
I have. That was my first shot of anything.
You tried drinking once, my body instantly threw it up the moment I took a shot. Dude, I could feel my body wanting to throw up the Jello shot. That shit sucked. I hated that.
I don't like when people are just like, you never drank before? Here, have alcohol.
That wasn't the response. It was that, like, people pointed out it was my birthday, and so, like, they had everyone whose birthday it was come up and do a Jello shot in front of everybody. I didn't really have the presence of mind to say, hey, wait, I don't fucking drink. Can I do anything else?
I don't think people doing the public lineup particularly might. The fact that you do or do not drink at that point.
Well, I mean, it was the owners of a drag bar, so they absolutely would have cared. If I'd, in fact, once it was pointed out by friends and family that I don't drink, you could kind of tell that the host was like, "Oh shit."
Oh no! Oh fuck! Is there a way we can go back on that?
Is there a way that we can get you to undrink that Jello shot?
Can you unshot real quick?
Yeah, can you unshot your Jello shot?
Can we have that back?
Yeah, but I was just like, I was just handed it, and my thought was, fuck it, just get through it really fast, and it'll be done, and I'll never do it again.
Uncomfortably lift up the HVAC.
But yeah,
Not
fuck.
gonna like the process.
But yeah, no. I at the time I was just like, fuck it, I'll just get through this really fast, and it'll be done, and I'll never do it again. And that was my thought process, but it didn't occur to me that I could just be like, hey, I don't drink. Can I have some other challenge as the person who has a birthday this month?
I'm still clean, but I'm also stupid, so I'd probably also drink accidentally.
Well, again, it wasn't an accident so much, just I was just like, fuck it, let's just get over this and move on.
For me, it would be an accident.
I only had like half the Jello shot in the end, even though it's this tiny little cup. Fucking, I've never drank before, so I had no idea what I'm supposed to be doing to get this thing out of the cup. Because it's Jello, so like, and it's a shot, so you don't have a fucking spoon or anything to eat it like normal Jello. No, you gotta use your tongue, and there's apparently a specific fucking motion you're supposed to use to unseal it from the fucking cup. I did not know this. I basically just wiggled my tongue around in it a little bit and went, it didn't work, guys. I had no idea what I was doing.
That's when you wear it on your head like a fez.
Oh yeah, tell me more. Grabs lotion. Apparently you're supposed to, like, again, have a real technique here of, like, fucking, you gotta swirl your tongue around the edge of the cup to separate Jello from cup. And then you can drink it.
Some sleazy guy leaning against the bar. I liked how you dislodged that Jello.
Oh my god. Yeah, again, had no idea what I was doing. So, I just kind of fucking swished my tongue in it a little bit and then went, did that do it? No. No, it did not. Thickest shit I ever tried to drink in my life.
You just take the entire shot glass in like your palm and then just crush it.
Yeah, basically, they were like, they had to tell me squeeze the fucking thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, I can do that. Still only ended
What's
up having...
dripping between your fingers? Is it my own blood from the glass cutting me, or is it the Jello from the shot?
Well, it's a little plastic cup, not a glass. Push my tongue into it over the bed. Sounds like my first time with a female relationship.
Starting with the tongue, you're a brave one.
Starting with the tongue, you're... See, I knew what I was doing with that. Like, but before I ever had that, I knew exactly what I was doing. Maybe not exactly, but I knew what I was doing. I very instantly created a technique for myself. See, not all are the same, Chief. Yes, some of us are not women. Exactly.
Oh my god.
The only thing that had me fucking befuddled was the fact that it tasted like this one sandwich I had while I was doing a stay in a hospital one time. And I mean like exact same fucking taste. And I was just like, huh? Look, sometimes you can get lost in the woods. Well, yeah, I was, that just stuck in my mind so strong I couldn't stop thinking about it. Or completely ruining all sexy talk by not talking about it. I had to talk about it.
I've had to correct the spelling on this word 4 different times, don't judge me.
Judging?
I've gotten a collective 9 hours of sleep this week.
Sir?
You can judge that, but not my spelling.
The underbrush can get very overwhelming. Which word did you need to check? Underbrush or overwhelming?
Overwhelming.
To the point where Blade is still haunted by it to this day. Well, Clover, there's also one other advantage I had when I had my first female relationship. I was also already like 25. I'm 27.
Uh-oh. Alright. Some general advice for anyone that might be in this situation. Never try to date both twins at the same time unless they're explicitly okay with it. Don't do that. This is your public service announcement. Have a nice day.
Excuse me, Fluff? You did what?
Don't worry.
Write that down. Isis wants to know your location. Is that clippable? Write that down. Write that down. That is clippable, Clover. If you want to clip that, go for it, bro.
It is entirely clippable. This is a public service announcement. Don't do that.
Title it PSA Twins. Fuck, Isis wants to know your location is fucking wild.
I think I summoned Myra with that.
Yes. Myra was summoned. A reminder. As much as they sometimes looked like it, Isis and Tyr Solday were not in fact twins.
Was this before or after the horse?
Excuse me?
Did you forget that I play Aeon? Did you forget that part?
We can RP. I think just not feeling great right now, but I think I'm good to RP now.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if you're not feeling great. You just want to think about something else? Fair enough.
Well, that's what we're trying to do. You know, like twins.
It appears we will not be getting sugar.
Unfortunate.
Again, absolutely clippable. Totally permitted.
So it would seem.
The taskbar would be back in your hole.
I suppose. If you... There is a clips channel in my Discord that you can join off of my stream here. Literally just click the big image of the hands holding a soul.
Is there anything we need to do today? I only just have to finish my report, I think.
Well, I was going to build a few things. Expand the village a little.
Not sure. Have we,
Oh god, I can hear she is bad right now.
have we double verified the time for tomorrow?
I might have to again because I went down there to verify it and then I forgot. But I'm relatively sure it is 10 of the Eastern Stars.
And only 2 of us are able to go, which I believe it was said that you 2 will be the ones going.
Yes, I think that's probably the most, the most logical choice, I suppose.
Then I will be awaiting the good news upon your return.
And what I learned at the Inquisition is that they know very little about the spreading of the fog on this side of the island, so...
Might be a good idea to just try to inform them periodically.
Indeed. It seems most of the focus is on the... Well, it is the same topic. It's clearly connected. They are much more focused on what's on their doorstep, which is that graveyard. For them and the grove, it seems.
The actual clip downloaded, not the fucking Twitch clip. Me. Close Renedict stream for a second so I can go to my own and catch my own clip.
The only thing that really bothers me in terms of spreading information is I have been told, but the source is obscured and it hasn't been spoken of since. But at the island of D17, there was some sort of item found at that overturned boat. but it hasn't been spoken of since.
There you go.
Hmm.
And I don't even really recall what the object was. I've heard a skull. I've heard crystal with a skull with crystals, a crystal skull. It was brought up once.
I work fast, Clover.
And it was over a week ago. But I feel like if it was just a common skull, it would not be
Speaking of
worth
working fast, I need to make them an op board for this
A
week.
skull next to a boat next to viscera. So I'd have to assume it's some special skull.
Yeah, I make the op board for the week at least a day early. Minimum. That's my minimum.
Unless people are just digging around blood piles and saying, "Look what I
Give people
found."
24 hours to look at it.
The issue is that I heard it from Millie.
So she does exist.
Was she was awake today?
No, this was over a week ago. But yes, she does exist.
Yeah, I've seen her the other day.
So... It sounds
would
like
be
that
nice
is
to see them
a...
more.
It would be. Unfortunately, they will be gone to get us provisions for a few days.
So it goes. About my visit to the Inquisition also gave new information, as they are much more
They never
tied
hit the
to
senior leadership.
that entire site, which we've only seen the once after it's gotten worse. And I also learned that there was runes writing on the chalice itself, which is currently being translated. It's only partially completed.
As junior leadership, all you have to do is lead your squad and run their trainings.
Which is probably one of the many things the dwarves are doing.
Yes.
Apologies, what is one of the things they're doing?
There are runes or writing within runes upon the chalice itself that they are translating.
Ah, yes. And that was why the chalice was passed on to them.
It could be. I wasn't given a reason why it was passed over, but it was. It could be as simple as, we're allies, here you go.
Mod Team will give you tutorials, but they will not teach you anything
Yes.
themselves.
Well, at least the dwarves have said that they would.
One dwarf has said, go ahead, look at it. Another has said, why are you looking for that thing? You're not supposed to know about that.
Interesting.
One not talking to the other.
Well, it's still It's still a
I mean, they'd be
pretty
doing the same thing the tutorial's doing.
common knowledge at this point, so what they do with that is one thing, but how they go about it is going to be very telling on their intentions, I believe. If they actually let people look at it or not.
The only thing is, the only difference would be that they're giving you additional executive function by being there.
I heard something very concerning earlier. About the fog.
Yes.
According to Thawgate, what makes up the creatures, the bones, is... the way they describe it is calcified magic. That when they cause wounds, it can splinter into you. Stick inside. It has caused some people to see and hear things that aren't there, affect their emotions negatively.
Yes.
I wish I was here!
This fog is sounding closer and closer to our own each day.
I've actually looked at it, at least on the mark, on the X mark, it hasn't budged yet.
That's good.
But we know that it is, at least if it's like what we have at home, it's very slow to spread, but it does.
Bones were never my concern. But it does get closer.
It's not quite exact yet, but it seems this fog has its own form of madness.
Indeed. And in the graveyard, it was quite similar to being on the fringes.
There, it's almost as if it's in the air itself.
Yes, like being in the thinner parts of the miasma. Not deep enough yet that the sound begins to play.
And I don't think our earlier visitor really took proper appreciation for what was shared. We now have an entity, this Billy, that is able to go where they want and they can spread the fog willingly. Whether or not they will, whether or not it's for a purpose or not, it's the fact that they can.
Sounds as if we must destroy this entity.
If Billy is anything like Edgar, this is something that will return. I brought back news that this Edgar was sprawled out over the floor with their head missing, and I had several people in Ravenmark regarded as rather nonchalant things. Apparently they've been told or confirmed or something. They seem horribly convinced that despite their head being gone, this Edgar will rise again. And if Billy is sharing the same graveyard, the same site, it's likely that it would be the same for them. Though some of them mentioned speaking with ravens at that cabin. There were quite a few ravens on the large tree, but they didn't seem rather talkative when we went there. I do hope people will be forthcoming tomorrow. On that topic, I grow fonder of our northern neighbors more and more each day.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, I went to ask their thoughts about telling everyone about the sentience of the fog, whether or not that is information that is, if we know enough about it to share yet, without causing panic. And their answer was, it does not matter. The point of the entire meeting is to share information, so share it all.
They are certainly saying the right things to win my support, I suppose. That's out of that whole camera angle thing that I was doing in Season 2. Be like a professional streamer.
It also helps me feel a lot more comfortable about not having to look over my shoulder for people trying to silence me either.
That is certainly a benefit.
While I was there, I didn't get a time that they would be visiting, or even a day, but they did reiterate a desire to send a representative down to meet with us at some point. Though relations are definitely improving. Despite their demeanor, I'm able to make jokes with them. It's great.
Well, yeah, it just very much depends on how you bring things up. I think. They seem very reasonable people and very have a head on their shoulders.
Yes, there's always a time and place. I'm sure even you wouldn't try to say such a thing during a meeting with our Lord. Was it sounding like tonight's a night of growth, then?
Well, I suppose that, yes, I think we should try and get our stuff, well built and then, see what we do from here. I doubt that it's going to be particularly a long thing to do.
Which means it's back to writing for me. Fantastic.
I know it will likely not take me much time to get everything put together.
Thankfully, I am nearing completion. There's just a few more topics I need to go over, especially ones that I found today. Such as with Billy. I'm sure there will be at least... Well, Thawgate knows of it, the Inquisition knows of it, and I'm fairly certain that... Well, the Emerald Flame was involved, so if they show up, they will know of it. But I'm writing things down that I have learned. I cannot rely on the pages of others.
And I suppose while you are writing, I shall get to work.
I don't want to beat you in this season. This is the only time I want to write. This is it. Only this. I don't know how you enjoyed this.
I enjoyed not the note-taking, but the RP of trying to figure shit out and doing research.
That part's fun because it involves other people.
Oh, I do it alone all the time.
But this part is just tippy-tapping. With my fingies.
I mean, a lot of it when I was doing research on my own was just tippy-tapping with my fingies and then posting it into a admin ticket. I heard a ping. Mr. Drunza, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You're catching the tail end here as we switch to building and getting stuff done after the day of roleplay. Did this house ever get used? Or can I repurpose this into something better? Sounds
Wait,
like
which house?
Zaffrey's. There's still nothing in it. Then yours is getting used.
Though I'm scared that I'm gonna have to move up to the higher rise now that I have been promoted.
No. You've been promoted. You've been a member of the leadership the entire time. Yeah, you were never not a part of the leadership. It's basically just how it broke down when all the other people started joining us. It became that there's 3 members of the leadership. Yeah, I haven't fucking seen Zafri on, but the one time. I'll leave their house here.
I don't think they're actually using that house because they built the one down below.
Zafri didn't live there. That was Vi and,
Sorry, there's a tent down below that I think is theirs.
There's a tent down below that's Zafri's?
I'm assuming it's theirs.
Where's this tent?
Where are you in relation to me right now?
I'm on the walkway into the village.
Come to my building. Down below. Don't actually know if it's theirs, but it has a bunch of Katani stuff.
Who the fuck is this?
That was our reaction.
You know what? I'll bet it's the, I'll bet it's not Zafri's, but it is the, it's Dusk's character, the monk.
Okay.
Y'all have fun. I'm gonna go to bed and get some water. I'm damn well tired and thirsty. Go for it, man. Water is essential.
I would recommend not having it in bed, though.
Most people are actually suffering from mild dehydration. Stop being a statistic and drink water.
But what about diet water?
Excuse me?
I said, what about diet water?
Can I beg your finest fucking pardon?
Did you hear me? I said diet water.
Yeah. Can I beg your finest fucking pardon?
Okay, so have you ever heard of boneless pizza?
It's already boneless. Soda Popinski. How much? I don't know that part. I don't know that part. But it's actually high enough that there was a study released like 10 years ago now that basically said the majority of young adult women are actually suffering from mild dehydration at all times, and it is making the majority of their life worse. It's a high enough percentage that a study had to come out for that.
Being followed. I'll get back to writing.
Okay, what am I doing again? Is it making them bitches? Yes. Basically, it is just making them moodier and more moodier. More prone to, basically everything bad in their life gets made worse. It's true for men too. Just this study was focused on women for whatever reason.
I had something snarky to say, but I won't say it.
I mean, I have something snarky to say that I won't say.
I think we're thinking the same snarky thing. I love how I opened up my tot to start using the book. I may have a problem.
Okay, what am I doing here? I guess I need construction tool, and I need... Oh, my mushroom tea is degraded into herbal tea.
Hell yeah!
No, my mushroom tea is degraded into herbal tea. My mushroom tea is expired into nothing. My iced tea degraded into herbal tea. Okay, I'm gonna need the hardened brick. I'm gonna need the steel reinforcements. I'm gonna need the shape wood. That's what I need.
Can you not build kit?
Can I not build kit? I absolutely can, but that means I have to, like, have all the pieces on me rather than just build with the pieces, you know what I mean?
Okay.
I prefer to use my hammer than I prefer to use multiple fucking pieces. All individually consuming their own slots in my inventory and hotbar. Okay, so for this, since Zafri has not used their home, I am very tempted to just go to knock this down and move it somewhere else. Put the new structure here, or I could put the new structure over here, which both are valid. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll move Zafri's structure over there, and I'll make the new thing here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And it doesn't matter, because Zafri hasn't moved in yet. If they ask questions, I can just be like, no, your home was totally over there the entire time. I didn't do anything. You're just being forgetful, and gaslight the fuck out of them. Casually gaslighting friends is acceptable, right?
Sure. It depends on where you getting them hurt. Then that's not okay.
No, I'm just causing them emotional and mental distress. Because I can.
Are we talking trickster or hospital?
Trickster.
Cool.
Can that just be walked onto? Yes, it can!
Gas their lights. I mean, what?
Hold on.
Out of context, that's way worse to actually hear than anything else. I see platforms off in the distance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five is okay. 5's okay, right?
4.
For the length of this building? Okay, so plan it in your head. Plan it in your head. Alright, so this is the entryway. I can do what I will have this little 3x3 for the entryway. It'll stick out from the rest of the building.
Tiny house.
And then it'll start extending this way into the main building. That would mean that the rooms would be... No. I want at least a by 3 here, so I need at least one more piece. Which means it needs to be raised up higher. No. Put that back down, actually. What am I doing? I need to use a fence foundation. To sit this piece higher up off the ground. Then we will build everything off of that real fast. Also, I had a ping, but I didn't looked away from my laptop, so I couldn't see it. It's Crow with a bunch of underscores. Hello, Crow. Is that Zafri Crow, or is that a different Crow? Both are possible. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Can't stop me.
Alright. So now that way we can have rooms of 3x3 and a hallway of by 3 as necessary. Crow
That
Rogan.
goes straight with you.
Okay, this is acceptable. I'm okay with this. So.
It's not often you're okay with one of my smart aleck remarks.
Now the question is, how far this way will it go? Okay, so Bink. Well, no. First level floor is the clinic. First floor is the clinic. So this would be like lobby here. Alright, lobby made. I don't think we need any other room for the lobby. And to be honest, I might crunch the lobby to only being like this fucking big, because ain't no medical roleplay doctor ever want you anywhere in the fucking vicinity anyways while they're doing their shit. So I might just make this tiny section here the fucking lobby, and then this can be one more room to work in. Right? Is that okay? Is that a good idea? Get this fucking tree out of my way. I do silly shit like sickle trees because I don't actually need the resources. Okay, it's not actually killing it though. Big on tree! That used to work.
Kill it for treason.
Wow. Okay, I could have it be long ways. Like this.
What is the purpose of this building?
This is the clinic and guest rooms.
Oh boy. That is a combination. In that case, since you came to that decision...
What I might do is I might make the building into a U. And like,
No.
this first half is clinic, that
this
second
is fine.
half
This
is...
is cool. Alright, over this way, over this way.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to turn this spot into a little garden.
Okay.
Then it's going to look nice for the guest room, and there could be plants for medicinal reasons.
Okay, so you'd say that this first bit here on the left is the guest room.
Possibly.
I can work with that. Okay, so entryway, hallway, rooms.
You could always make it wider as well. Well, maybe not in that position because there's a cliff, but you know what I mean. Why do I keep opening talk to get to my journal? Why am I dumb?
I don't know. Why are you dumb?
I don't know. I wish I wasn't though.
For those who don't understand what I'm doing, I'm blocking out the rooms right now. So I'm not filling in these holes where there's open space. Just where walls will go. Okay. How many guest rooms are we expecting to need is the real question here.
It used to be 2, at least.
I
Used to be 2.
have a feeling it will hit 4. Just between players that are like stopping by and like they want to log out here for some reason. And then like people who are actually part of the clan, you know what I mean?
It's my backup room.
So what I'll do is over here there will be a stairwell. I had this all blocked out in my head in such a nice little fancy way. The way that I was originally going to do this was I was going to have you walk in, and then the first part is actually the clinic, and you'd have medical room, and then you'd keep going past that, and there'd be stairs leading up to the guest rooms. That was the original plan I had in my head. What I could do to get really funky with the roof, actually. Actually, no. Put that right back in. We won't do it from that side because that side's not going to be seen. We do it from this side. It's Catan stairs that I've been using fucking everywhere, right? That's an outdoor stair, it doesn't count.
Ah, hello.
Whatever.
That might have to be a discussion, honestly.
stuff out of my way. That leads up to the guest rooms. And the guest rooms will have a very similar layout to what's already down there. Okay, so for the blocking, I'm already done. Just put in walls right now. Windows will go in later when I'm done. All of these be exactly matching. Just like that. I heard Eris in the background.
Anyway.
Yes.
We need to go out to keep.
All right.
Here for now, but yes.
Oh, Eris. Good to see you.
Hello. It's been a while.
A bit too long, in my opinion.
Yes, things been chaotic recently on my end.
So I have heard.
I'm sure you have. And I'm sure you have plenty of questions for me.
I can only assume the kind of visitors you've had lately.
Let us go up to the keep.
I don't know why all of you are going that way.
I'm just following them.
It's just a wider staircase.
It was the originally intended one. I still need to add railings to it. A job for while I'm building, I suppose.
Remind me after we're done speaking here, there is something that is important to build.
A wider stable?
Or as enclosed one as we can have, but we need somebody to stop the wolf. If no one kills it, it is attracted to the animals.
I believe I know how I'll handle it. Though I am hopeful that perhaps by expanding the stable, I will encourage it to leave anyways.
That would be fantastic. There is the matter of the other one further down the hill. It can get persistent, but it's not half of much of a problem as the other one. As for your question of the other day, we do have a bird box. I did not know at the time.
I see it now.
Yeah, someone put it there, and then a lot of us, except for Minue, has forgotten about it.
The papers with that I was given last night, by the way, will be here in the coop.
All right. Okay, so...
Alongside 2 new letters that we both just received. That can be a problem of another day. Another time. It's for tomorrow.
Oh, is that so? We received letters?
2 of them.
Ah, well, yes, afterward. So,
There's no real easy way to begin this discussion, is there?
I'm assuming not, if I'm guessing what it's about.
Not very much. Let's just say that, oh, go ahead.
Is it in regards to the chalice?
Ah, yes. Let's just say that, it is well, no good way to put it. Trust has been eroded a little.
I did think that would be the case.
The problem being that, that specific thing, even at the time, was, it's unknown what it does yet, I'm fairly sure. But, at least as far as I know, but, it has the potential to be very dangerous for us, since ourselves and Thalgate, at least at the time, were the closest to what was happening, and if it was to spread in any way, we would be probably the first ones touched. And, well, with the new appearance of the fog in, I believe it's C10, it's even more the case.
I did notice that fog and some of the things in it, yes.
So, the potential theft of that item, potentially making it worse, is putting us directly in danger. Potentially everybody, but us first. Ourselves and Thalgate.
I gave it to the Nords, and last I heard, it's now with the dwarves. I heard mention of that anyway. They demanded that I give it to them or they burn my place down, but it's burned down anyway now because I did it myself.
Excuse me, why? I question as to why, but that can be held for later.
Of course. I assumed the Nords were going to return it to Thalgate, so I'm not sure why I'm hearing word of it being with the dwarves.
Did they claim they were going to give it to Thalgate, or was that your assumption?
That was my assumption. It was either I give them the cup or they burn my place down. That was the ultimatum I was given.
I'm surprised that others have not tried yet. It angered quite a lot of people. And,
I know many are angry about the chalice.
A lot of people are a lot quicker to actions than we are.
Well, I'm grateful you're willing to speak to me first, because many other have not been. I'm assuming you want to know why I held on to the chalice.
Unfortunately, we have a bit of an idea thanks to Leviticus, unless there is a wholly different reason than he gave.
Yes, from what I know, Leviticus has been spreading misleading information. What did he tell you?
That you thought it would be a useful tool against the god.
I didn't plan to use it against the god. I planned to use it to restore the homeland. When he drank from it, he started sprouting bushes. My homeland is barren and desolate, so I thought that would help. I don't think I'm going to kill a god with a cup that can grow bushes.
I'm fairly sure if you had said something that might have been possible, that others might have been more sympathetic to that. Obviously,
with how brutal the homeland was, I'm still wary of a few people, so I thought only bad would come from fessing up or speaking too much. I only spoke to your people because I saw similarities in our issues. I'm learning now it's better to speak up rather than be silent.
Honesty is always the better way. That is something that our people know very well.
Yes, and I'm going to try to be more honest from now on. It seems the people left following me are having issues doing that still. Even though I've told them to be honest.
That kunai seemed very keen on trying to go after you. Or they tried to do so.
I sent them 2 very lengthy letters. I do hope they read those letters. I wrote them one explaining the whole chalice situation and another explaining the whole god situation, because Leviticus has apparently made mention of that to them. But I believe he left out very many crucial details. Told you. Because the way they brought it up to me sounds like they thought I was trying to kill something benevolent. Which is not what I'm doing.
Yes, it did seem that they believed it was the case.
Yes, I wrote them a letter explaining that was not the case. Wrote them a letter explaining the entire situation about the chalice. That Leviticus is the one who stole it, how I got a hold of it. Why I
have an
held on to
important
it.
question about this.
Yes,
You told Leviticus to drink from the chalice.
I did not.
Sorry, that was his claim.
No, I did not. I am willing to put my hand into the flame of the internal flame people up in the volcano. Prove that I did not tell him that.
So, how did he get
lied
this
about
ability?
that. He did his own experimentation with the cup without anyone's authority. He didn't even tell me he had the cup, Sithrix did. And when I confronted him about it, he still lied about it until I told him Sithrix had told me already.
And then did you tell him to keep it secret?
I did tell him to keep it secret because I didn't know how people would react. I was still wary of everyone during that time. I quite honestly wasn't sure what to do with the cup, so I just kept it locked up. When I told him to give it to me, he refused as well. So eventually I settled on telling him he had so many days to give it to me.
He refused?
Yes.
Mm. So you've tried to be reaching to people and trying to explain yourself and clear things up, I see.
I'm trying to.
I believe that's that would be the best course of action.
Yes, as I said, I've sent 2 very lengthy letters explaining both the god situation to the Takanai.
I would think that your better way to make sure everybody is believing you for sure is that you said that this eternal flame thing has a way to tell if you're lying or not.
Yes, and I've learned the hard way not to lie to them. I did try to lie to them about the chalice initially, and that's how I ended up, getting yelled at by the Jarl to turn the cup in.
Hmm. Then perhaps if you want to make amends, use that to your advantage and under the flame, recount your story as truthfully as you can. might be chance for redemption. I'm good about having a sense of people, I would like to think. I do not believe that you are lying.
I've learned there's no point in lying if my lies can just be proven untrue rather quickly. As soon as someone doubts my, I'll just call upon the flame.
Indeed, but we were not aware of that, so there's that.
Yes, and I'd really rather my hand not be marred again.
You probably understand also that it puts us in some, at least until everything is clear, it does put us in a precarious situation.
Yes, until the cup is properly returned, and I have a feeling some probably wouldn't like me being here, I'm assuming.
I'm unsure of how what the people that have it are going to do with it.
I would hope they put it back in the proper place.
The problem is that it is currently unknown what the proper place is.
It would have to be where Leviticus took it from, right?
Maybe, but maybe not.
I don't even know where he got it from, honestly.
The other unfortunate reality is that might not even fix the problem anymore.
Yes, it's unknown. The nature of it is unknown. And well, it could be that it being there was bad in the first place. It could be that it needs to be returned there. It could be that it's impossible to really know until, and it could be that returning it there indeed does not change anything at this point. It is unknown, and I believe that it just needs study. So I do hope the dwarves are will let people study it.
Well, I suppose until something is figured out, I can at least assist if something does come this way.
Do you plan to attend a meeting tomorrow?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to say this, but you probably, and I have no idea, truly, but have the feeling like many will want to get answers. That might be a good way. Or time.
I'm doing well.
Yes, that's what
As long as
that's what I feel people will want to do as soon as they see me there, so that's what I plan to use the meeting for, once people take notice of me and give me their attention.
As long as people don't get violent, but at this point, it is a gesture that would go a long way, I believe.
I don't think the Jarl will allow them to do anything to me. He apparently finds a great amusement in my misery at the moment.
It's not even that. It is already noted that disruptions in that regard will...
I believe the breeze took your voice.
It has already been... There's a rather large posting about it, and it's already been noted on that notice that disruptions of that nature will not be tolerated.
Yes, the Rivenmark does not have patience for those that break their laws.
Though, unfortunately, there's no guarantee afterwards on your trip back. I'm gonna call it home, but wherever you have chosen to go after burning it down.
It's certainly not where I used to be. I'm very far from where I was now.
I would suggest perhaps leaving after everyone. Even if people stay until and wait for you, I don't think I think that would also be taken as an act of aggression. At least I would consider it so.
So my plan is to linger about in town until I'm sure everyone... I don't even care how long I have to linger there. I'd just rather not get killed.
Indeed.
If I have to stay the night there, then so be it. They have an inn.
That is true. We believe in honesty and honor, but at least I can speak for myself when I say that mistakes happens.
Yes, I do apologize for all of this, and I will be doing what I can.
All we can ever truly ask of someone on the path of redemption is that they actually follow it in the first place. However, personal feelings on the matter, outside of the business of it, that does not undo the damage.
If it has cost us our alliance, that I understand. I understand completely. Whether it has or not, I'm still willing to do what I can to amend and lend aid if needed, if something were to happen.
Well, I think that if anything, we would need to convene about that particular subject, but the question still remains, at least for myself, whether or not it has caused anything or not is still unknown in the end.
Any long-lasting effects, anyway. There is the more personal matter of the deceit to begin with.
Well, yes, but, well, like I said, we will have to speak about this, but we are not ones to make rash decisions or act if we don't know the whole story.
My personal thought on the matter is the topic of the ongoing alliance or affiliation needs to be discussed. I still have to gather my thoughts on that. There's been much more going on that has put that out of my mind. But knowing the reasonings behind it and the fact that you are making an honest attempt to fix these mistakes, I'm still willing to welcome you as a guest myself.
Yes.
Well, if you're still willing to allow me to be around, I do thank you for the opportunity.
There's many things to be said about committing such crimes, but one that is willing to walk the path of redemption is already taking a very untrodden path with many thorns as it is. We should not make that path any more difficult than it needs to be.
Agreed. Not a lot of the humanity to try such a thing. But mistakes are also there to be learned from.
Yes, I believe I've learned a lot from all of this. As unfortunate as it all is.
Well, that is pretty much what I wanted to say personally. Thank you for sharing. And you're welcome here still. You and yours.
Thank you.
Unless Minue has an objection, but...
No. I would have voiced one if I had one.
That's what I figured.
And the unfortunate part of your inclusion here is you've been rather uninvolved. You've been resting a lot.
I would say that I'm at least somewhat involved in this situation. After all, I was here when the initial claim that Sithrix had taken it and sold it off.
Leviticus, not Sither.
Leviticus. Apologies.
While that is being mentioned, I will admit I did tell him to sell a fake one. That was my idea. Of that part, anyway.
There is the, I believe it's time that we put up a board with the, some of the things that we ask of people when here, which includes not attacking the people, the guests under our house, unless they are attacked first.
I would sooner say that anyone drawing blades within these grounds, whether justified or not, needs to leave.
Well, I believe in context. If, for example, there is an attack here and they raise a blade to help us, that is, well...
Well, in such case, battles aren't often our choice to have. I mean in the context of guests squabbling.
Well, I would still think that if a guest attack another, the attacked party is right into defending themselves. We do not ask that they do not. That wouldn't make sense.
I wasn't even really saying that.
Apologies for mistaking your words then. But yes, anybody that starts violence, I agree.
It should not be hard to follow the common and basic laws of civilization.
It should not, but as the Jarl or well, I suppose Keegan said, there seems to be rare people with common sense and decency.
You'd likely want to have this board by the stables as well.
Yes, indeed. Aside from that, well, people are welcome here, even if we're not here. Would you like some tea?
Probably not today. Were you wanting to ask about my manor, or were you aware that it was burned down?
I must admit that we did not know. We had quite a lot on our plate ourselves with one of our guests that stayed here.
Well, before I had fired Thalor, he had warned me that Tuck and I apparently planned on attacking the place, so I evacuated my people and decided to burn the manor down myself so they wouldn't have the pleasure.
I see.
I did only bring so many with me from the village, though. Only brought the people from home along with me. I will admit that I lost a lot of trust in many of my own people who I had gathered along the way. I only brought people from home to my new place.
I suppose that is fair. Apparently, Leviticus said that he was a mercenary.
Yes, he was.
Considering that, in all appearances, he lied about your intentions, then I understand that he's not the one of your people from home.
No, he certainly is not.
I suppose this leads me to a more important question then. Especially concerning the people like Leviticus. Who are those still loyal to you in the lands?
With me currently is Telemir, Mekkel, and Klim. I am unsure whether or not my lower-born relative Krieger will be joining me, whether or not he'll be joining me. I phrase that strangely. I'm tired. Apologies.
It's alright. Understandable.
I'm only unsure if he'll be joining, whether or not he'll be joining me, or... I am getting tongue-tied. I am only unsure whether or not he'll be joining me, because he doesn't really stir that often.
Ah, I see. We have a few of our own that are like this.
Yes, well, if he does wish to join me, I'm sure he'll look about for me when he does get up and about.
Yes, I've heard of quite a few events when it comes to you and your people, and so a combination of things of not even entirely sure who was still around.
Well, I killed my cousin a few days ago, so he's certainly not around.
I'm curious as why you did such a thing.
He kept going out of his way to anger the Nords, and that was going to get us all killed because they kept saying that if he kept pushing them around, they were going to burn the place down, so... They wanted his hand as punishment for being the way that he is, and he refused to allow them to have me break his hand. So he was essentially choosing his hand, which could be healed by our magics quite easily, over the safety of our entire grounds.
That makes sense.
So I had him killed. I will admit it was painful to do because he was family, but what had to be done had to be done. That's what I keep telling myself anyway.
Sometimes doing good for the sake of those you care about is not always the easy path.
I didn't enjoy any second of it. Things went downhill at the manor as soon as the others found out what I had done. Leviticus immediately went rogue and started doing what he was doing upon learning of Viserys' death. So I'm assuming he was truly loyal to Viserys instead of me. I became skeptical of Thalor, so I had him fired. And pretty sure he's upset about being fired since he's trying to look for an excuse to kill me now, apparently, Akani had told me. Apparently he's going to people he knows does not like me, trying to see if they'll hire him to hunt me down. I don't understand why I don't understand why he's trying to find someone to give him a reason to do it when he wants to already, clearly, but I'm only assuming he's just trying to make profit off it at the same time. He is a mercenary.
Yes, that part is a little strange, I suppose. seems like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes, I have 2 rogues wanting me dead. Multiple groups wanting me dead. Over a cup that I'm not the one who even originally took. Though I will admit I am just as much in the wrong for holding on to it.
What's done is done in any event, so.
Yes, and now things can only be tried to be mended.
Indeed. But you have a lot of knowledge in this magic thing, so perhaps.
Speaking of which, being helpful and such, but also hiding from people, encountering that fog, don't use magic within it.
Yes, he, what's his name? Kilahast. Kilahast already told us so, not to do that. We encountered him as he was setting up the outpost, when Thalor still followed me and, the Jarl had paid one of his fellows to follow me as an escort.
That must have been shortly after we had left the area. Rain and I were there to help establish it in the first place.
I see. I had rode through it just to see if anything changed while I was on the way here, and there was some sort of abominated hounds and bears roaming in the fog. Is that new or is it not?
Not new to the fog, as those are what we fought off when establishing it, but new in the sense of it's a few days old. There are other new things about them as well, but with any luck, I'll be able to share that at the meeting. I don't know if I'll have enough time to go over 3 tomes worth of information with everyone showing up.
I'm sure. If anyone, well, it is there to share information after all.
Yes, and I feel quite emboldened to talk about everything I've discovered, big and small. I want to try to avoid rumors, but if there's anything that can help piece this puzzle together, perhaps it's for the best.
What did he say? I mean, the doggy.
On what matter?
On the matter of what he wanted to ask, yesterday.
You mean repeating myself from... Ah, that. Right. I did take the opportunity to ask about that while I was there. I wanted them to look into the fog of J10, as they had the means to look into the fog deeper than their whisper. When I brought that up to them, if they had or if they had plans to, they seemed adamant about not doing it soon. They had in fact, I was outright told that with the current events that have just happened there within the last day, 2 days, that they wish for the area to calm, if it even can. They said it seems as if it would be best if people left it alone for the moment. Things are being agitated and escalated at the moment.
Yes, it probably would be somewhat of a...
It's not for a lack of interest, it's for a surplus of safety.
I'm of the opinion that while not playing with it is probably the best course of action, making sure that we cannot just let it stand by either. So I'm of the opinion that look, don't touch unless you know you have sufficiently studied it.
Yes, I think they're of the mind to see things as they happen at the moment. I don't think they're ignored.
Yes. Perhaps that's something that we could be useful at. I'm not sure how magic works, and perhaps, Lord Victorian, you could enlighten us on the matter, but...
I could try to help with magic things, but when it comes to any sort of combat that might occur, I am reliant on my magic, so if I cannot use magic, I might be in a predicament.
Well, if we're going as a unit, that's where myself and Rain can be of assistance. We are able to fight within the fog.
Yes, and also Midway.
Yes.
And then the
measure on a 3-stream streak.
There are other matters that you can, well, maybe not at the current moment, but I don't believe any of us three are particularly familiar with that entire area of the island yet.
I was gonna say that I'm not sure. I was gonna ask. I'm not sure how people who do the magic thing, if they look at things, would they? Does that? I wonder if that does. Well, imply using it.
I think I know what you mean. I had heard a word earlier that I asked about. It was actually brought up by and in Thawgate. I believe what you're asking about is scrying, the act of using magic to investigate things at a longer distance.
I wouldn't know the term, but yes, it's looking, also using. That is a question.
Thawgate is unsure, but from what they know, they are wary of trying it. They were very clear to say that it might still affect the fog. Might.
Well, we know that, at least I know that if I could take a look, it's just like looking. I just can see things. Because I'm blessed. So I can see a bit more than the usual person. So perhaps that we could be useful at. If then there is a question of looking, being dangerous.
Perhaps. The reason I bring up your familiarity area, though, is it seems that the larger, more active groups are very focused on the area of J10. And I don't want to assume any sort of inadequacy, but for us here, the area of, for example, B17 is very out of the way. It took people going out of their way, just usually by, I wouldn't even imagine hunting or some such. I'm not even sure what would bring people up there, but we were informed of that by people just going to areas and discovering it, and I don't know how much people are doing that in the east. There could be outcroppings like at B17 that have yet to be discovered on that side of the island.
Yes. I remember Target telling us that they wanted us to investigate this skull as much as possible.
There are the potions that I created, but with the revelation of a large sea creature, that makes things more dangerous than we had assumed.
That sounds like it would be in Takunai's territory to be fighting on the water.
Yes, we might have to ask for their assistance in that.
It's also mine.
I could probably struggle through it, but to be frank, the kinds of weapons that I prefer, I can't swim and swing a large weapon at the same time. I'm rather helpless in the water.
I can't swim at all.
I would have to make my
yes.
own weapon specifically for it.
Perhaps an axe you would be able to wield effectively.
I was a little surprised when I couldn't quite manage to get this particular sword to have any heft behind it in the water.
Can the arcane
It
sword
is
of Xanax be used in the water?
skill.
Arcane sword cannot be used in water.
Oh.
I don't
I
think the
wonder
hand axe
if-
can either.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
I don't got nothing.
Yeah, I don't think the hand axe can be either. We'd have to check, but if the arcane sword can't, I doubt the hand axe can.
I remember what I was about to say now. When it comes to looking at magical things, for me, I can try to examine it without casting anything. Sometimes when you are attuned to magic like I am, you can just feel it. Depends on the magics, of course. Some magics
so-
you can just feel, others you can't.
So a little like I can.
I guess the best way to describe it would be like walking into a room full of people and immediately feeling the general energy of the room. But
I know
instead it's magic.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. It is pretty much like that for me. as
Golden
well.
K's with the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome,
I want
welcome,
to
raiders.
visit. I want to visit and talk to Takunai so much.
These areas, I can still find ways.
My
to
girl
get
likes water a lot.
I am still trying to get my Riptide, so I can do that. That bat is being very mean to me.
Still trying to get there. Zero Wolf with the follow. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Perhaps we can put the idea up to Target and tell him how we can look at things without having to cast anything. Not that we can we would cast anything to our people at least, but yes. See what they think.
You're gonna kill him? Hey man, we were literally just talking about how you were gonna kill him.
Tell you something though, Lord Fextorn.
Yes.
I don't know if I want to call this a warning or not. It depends on how the group feels of you. But in my
You
part
came
of
in
trying
here to apologize to us for
spread
the-
the information that I have, or had at the time, I suppose, about what I know of the story of the chalice and the fog at the moment, I went to visit the Inquisition.
I know
of
you
Dawn
talk and I
to,
exist. I've never fucking
spread that
met any of you
information.
myself.
They were interested in you, but the information that I had, information that I gave, was what was spread by Leviticus.
Like, I literally have to
they
add you as
the
an
wrong
entry
information
now.
at the moment. I'll try to be visiting them at night if they're to fix that. They do end up finding you and approaching you about that. Know that they have that false information.
Yes, I will keep that in mind.
Though I did mention that you and your people have an aversion to the color white. They have a member that is a large white owl, and they said that they might find someone that is better suited for that task than them. So they don't seem to be outwardly hostile to you at the moment, I don't think.
White birds are fine, but not doves.
He's being honest and admit that
they're
it's
about.
because he
Yes,
lied about the
specifically
chalice.
White doves are not okay.
You like literally
thing
just
we have
missed him
pigeons.
admitting it.
Owls are fine. So you may let them know that if you encounter them before I do. Not
This is
everything white is
this is also information that may be brought up at the meeting, so there's also that.
Of course.
Though it was already going to be brought up as Leviticus made sure that that was the information out there. I'm sure you already prepared for that.
Very much so.
Again, if I can manage to meet them before they rest, I can at least try to remedy that on my end.
I could also send them a letter, but I don't know how many lengthy letters I can send. It was honestly exhausting sending 2 massive scrolls to the Takanai and hoping they actually read them.
Yes, I had to write a letter as well to the Jarl lately, and it took me quite a bit, even though it was not all that long. The wording of it was important.
The Jarl has been trying to give me advice on things, and I have been taking his advice. He doesn't wish to see me dead. He'd actually prefer that I live, from what I can tell.
Yes, writing lengthy letters.
Yes, you are doing something like that, aren't you?
I was never a scribe, you know.
I don't think any of us were ever scribes.
I don't think I could call myself one, but I would like to think that my
house made sure everyone was capable of riding.
Capable of, but a love for, not so much.
Yes.
Also, you rated me while I was watching you, so I've rated myself.
I don't mind riding all that much.
Had you in a tab just to give you an extra viewer.
I don't mind it until my hands just a cramp after riding so much.
I believe Howran is quite close to that point.
All the scribes of our people have ways to do such a thing without trying too much. Calligraphy is quite the art in Gitai. But the writing of common is a little
different.
Yes, writing common is a little it's not quite the same.
It would appear I'm up to 24 pages and I'm not even done with the final report yet.
Oh, I see. That is, yes. And in common, too.
And again, this is me being succinct on information. I have divided it as to not ramble.
We had to wonder why nobody was coming to us with information. It's because most people did not know much.
Yes, I know. I should have realized it was all on me earlier. I'm trying to fix it.
It's not your fault. We'll be fine.
I mean, we all thought we were the ones behind in information.
No one has yet to blame me for it, but it is still a bit of shame on my end.
Well, you couldn't have known. It is okay.
And needless to say, we might also be having visitors, as I will offer them the chance to copy my notes. I don't think I have the strength of arm in order to copy them all myself for every single peoples in the land right now.
If you are going to do that, I will teach you a method to make it easier on yourself.
Yes, there are some very thin paper that you can use to make multiple copies at the same time. The ink just goes through the first one and write on the second. But
I'm gonna have like 40 books in my inventory and I'm not gonna know what's what.
I think that for now, the best that we could do is have a copy for ourselves and have a copy ready to leave somewhere. I'm thinking probably at the archives, that everybody can come and copy themselves. Therefore, that way you would only have to do
Make
two
one copy of each book.
Yes. I can even copy it for you.
They do still need to be proofread.
Yes, you had it quite a bit. From what I did see so far, it was pretty good.
Frankly, I'm only awake by sheer determination at this point.
Me as well.
If you need to sleep, you should go do so.
I think I might have to.
Unfortunately for me, I do need to actually finish the final report, as it is what needs to be presented tomorrow, and I will not likely have a whole lot of time before my meditation's complete and when it starts.
Then I would beg away from this meeting to finish writing.
Yes, and then we're actually working on guest houses. But for now, if you wish, I wouldn't. If you wanted to sleep here, I think that would be all right.
If you do.
Same place as usual.
I did forget to tell the Nords that I would be able to attend the meeting tomorrow, though. Could I send a letter to them before I go to rest, or could one of you send a letter? Just tell them somehow.
I think that would be acceptable, yes.
Thank you. Do you want me to write and send it, or what?
Yes, feel free.
I may need a piece of paper.
There should be some in there.
This page is not blank. I will put it back.
Oh, do you need a blank page?
Yes, I don't want to erase any of your papers.
I have a blank one for you.
Thank you.
Of course. is getting close to 4. I should sleep. It is nearing the hour for myself. I must beg my leave to go rest.
That is all right.
Farewell.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. I'll be finishing my writing within the keep, as it is raining and I don't want to damage the book.
Yes.
Probably smart. I shall have to finish construction tomorrow. Oh, how? Before I forget, I will post some notes that I made on the board for you in case you wish to add them to your book, but they may very well be, things you've already noted.
Very well.
The workshop board.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let's go do that before I forget. I hate that mana bar that's stuck there, guys. I hate it so much. I'm a kind of okay with the Injured's one because it's partially hidden by the overlay we've got going on there. The top overlay bar. But the banner, that's the word for it. But okay, Northern Undead Discoveries. Northern Undead Discoveries. Post. There we go. Everywhere I live gets that post. Doesn't matter what character I'm playing, everywhere I live gets that post. Eventually. Sometimes it's not immediate, but it always happens eventually. I know next season for tier, that's going to be the first thing that goes on my inside the house board. Very first thing. There's not going to be a delay on that at all.
Hopefully tomorrow. will be an opportunity to make things right.
I hope so. I'm going to try to use tomorrow as a chance to do that.
Only the most opportune moments to do so.
It looks like Eris
Yeah,
is staying with
everyone
us.
will be in one place. It may be easier
I missed that
to
part.
speak to them all instead of writing letters to them all and hoping that they read it instead of just
Excuse me?
tossing it
I should
aside.
be able to walk through that door.
Indeed. And also in a place
bugged
that
for a second.
you will not be attacked immediately.
Yes, I think that's the most important part.
Good night.
Farewell and rest well. Thank you for giving me the chance.
And so, that is the end of the stream for tonight.
Get some rest.
I hope all of you have enjoyed. I will be sending you over to Prime for the rest of the evening. Who is currently playing a character I have not run into, Jin the Puppet Master. I expect great things from this Jin the Puppet Master and the rest of his group. They're actually all a bunch of friends of mine. So I hope you all enjoy for the rest of your evening. For those of you who are going to bed, I hope you sleep well. For those who aren't, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evenings.